to, you know, to keep going somewhere and growing, you kind of need to be. Sadly, that's the thing. The Vapod was weird. Well, actually, one of them with this dragon, that one was kind of cool though. That was at least well made out. I think that wasn't too bad. Supposed to watch the ads to be influenced by them, not to go pissed. True. That is true. Well, I mean, they need to disclose the advertisements, right? So I think that would be kind of good disclosure and everything too. Like we have some like odds to go, and there you go. Or at least kind of like group them together so it's kind of clear that they are coming, you know, and you can go take a break. Maybe Thomas, maybe. Maybe. It's hard to say though. It's really hard to say. It's just kind of like too much of a like competition and stuff, right? So you kind of need to go out of your way to get yourself out there. Like platforms could, sure, but there's still so many people and everything. Like who would they promote? How would they promote? That would be kind of hard. Maybe at some point we will get some sort of like super dink, you know, like AI algorithms and stuff who will be identifying what kind of content you like and recommending similar content. That will happen, that will be kind of cool. It's always like funny, like when you read, you know, people are like, oh man, I'm so like tired of all this, like, you know, the top tier streamers is all like reacting, you know, like drama and stuff like that. But there is nothing else to watch, you know. Everyone does that. Like, bro, have you ever like tried to like scroll once or maybe twice a little bit? You will open a whole new brand new world there, you know. But even the people on the top, they all do this like, reacting and other stuff because that's what, you know, people want. That's what you kind of need to do to grind. Give me some like the spongy white chocolate, the porous one. With some tea. Might I react? I mean, I do react to like news, announcements. I guess I kind of do. Maybe Thermask, maybe. You would still need to kind of put yourself out there, though, no matter what. Need to cover a lot of platforms and stuff. I mean, I do agree. That would be perfect situation. It still would probably require like to work with multiple platforms, though. Try to get yourself there. I mean, yeah, it does kind of feel sometimes weird. Well, back in the day, also when we were like hanging out, like with some other streamers too, like a lot of people are kind of like that, you know, when you try to like try too hard to be this like, you know, the giga streamer and everything. It's kind of like, you know, yikes. But then you at some point just realize that, you know, sure, that might be yikes, but that actually, you know, how you grow, how you do things. And maybe, you know, it's better to be a little bit yikes, but, you know, at least going somewhere instead of going down. True is even true. That kind of like died a little bit, though, I have to say. That kind of died out a little bit. I think people realized that it's PPG as fuck. And pointless, too. So yeah, we'll see what's gonna happen with the event. The thing is, like, making it even longer will be, like, really bad. That would be really bad. I would love awards to be, like, kind of more of this, like, you know, like, kind of, like, nerdy thing, you know? Like, it's kind of like Day of the Devs in a way, right? So, like, the devs have, like, more time to, like, talk about their stuff, the winners and stuff, you know? more time to speak about it. Maybe even like, you know, just like queuing some videos and stuff, kind of like the devs does, right? Like from studio and stuff, showing how like the work was going, you know, like this like super mini documentary or something, with maybe the big version available for those who want to watch. Like that would be cool. Yeah, Thermosky, yeah. That's the thing. That's exactly that's the thing exactly. Like people assume you kind of like it just happens naturally, you know. If you, I mean, even people complaining about the odds and stuff, it's the same. Like that's just, you know, what makes those things go. Sometimes it goes overboard though, for sure. I agree, and there are limits to everything. But yeah, a lot of people kind of do be like that. You like sponsor stream or something? That's it. Sell out. You're supposed to be poor, man. Make content for free. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. Like, it's not gonna be like that, and it's gonna remain attached to the announcement show, and that's why it's gonna suffer. Like, people who want announcements gonna be like molding about, you know, all the people on stage yapping, and people watching awards will be molding about the advertisement for the games and stuff. Pretty much it. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Like, it got better a little bit now. Kind of got like normalized, I guess, a little with people nowadays. With Twitch, people started to kind of like get used to the fact that streamers do like sponsor streams, right? Streamers roll odds and everything. It's partially good on Twitch, for example, even to kind of like implement some things. So people were like, well, you know, it's not me. My contract, you know, Twitch wants me to roll odds and stuff. And people kind of like redirected their hate towards the Corpa, which Corp already gets anyway. That was good. That was not too bad. But then, like, for smaller streamers, it's worse, though, because you clearly don't have your contract, right? So if you're running odds, then, you know, you sell out. That is a thing. That is a thing. Which, I mean, also is kind of, like, not really smart to skip, because the odds gonna be rolling anyway. Just pre-rolls, but still, they're gonna be rolling anyway. Some people still get some occasional mid-rolls and stuff here and there, but you're just gonna earn, like, nothing from it. So, and if you, like, roll odds on the schedule automatically, which, if you allow Twitch to do it, then you earn more. You don't get the pre-rolls. Just at the price of, like, a little higher amount of, like, odds, I guess, per hour. It's like 3 minutes or something. Actually, no, I don't remember. Like, it depends on the stream, actually, on streamer. But yeah, you get more money, though, if you agree for the automatic odd roll. Which I don't do, because I don't get that money anyway, so... That would be kind of... That just would feel weird. Like, if I would, like, sign up for that thing. Well, I don't even get that money, really. Somewhere in the piggy bank. That would be just weird. If I get the package checks rolling, I'm probably gonna get that going, too. Remove pre-rolls, and... we'll see, though. Yeah, the thing is, like, increase, like, you know, like 100% or something, like double. If you double, you know, like almost nothing, then it's still almost nothing. We'll see. We'll see. I can't even remember trailers played. Well, I'm curious to see Blade. It would be interesting to see what they're gonna do with it. No Man's Sky stuff. No Man's Sky devs. I'm really curious about that one. For sure. Those two for sure. Everything else, yes. Some of the things I kind of tend to forget, indeed. Some of the things I do tend to forget sometimes. Well, the one with McConaughey actually might be kind of interesting, because it does have like strong Mass Effect vibes, and it is by the ex-BioWare people, so could be. Could be. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we're gonna get there in the end. Wait, I need to switch my ship. Managed to viewing the ship yesterday. Yeah, new Monster Hunter wasn't exactly like the very detailed trailer. The thing is, like, a lot of people with Monster Hunter, I noticed with previous games and stuff, they really don't like seeing much. Even like post some of the, like, you know, like the monsters that are present there, there's gonna be molding. Spoilers, bro, what the fuck? See, maybe they are keeping it low because of that too. It's always the same monsters, yeah, but you know, like knowing which ones exactly will be there, that's spoilers, brother. Some people are very specific with the some kinds of games. Same I remember was with Kingdom Hearts, for example. There was like still when I was like actively modding, there was like a whole fiesta there because someone posted like a screenshot or something of the gameplay and people started molding because it showed the UI and everything, you know. Should target as spoilers though. Or actually it was before spoilers thing, it was even in Discord I think, so I shouldn't even post it, brother. Can you like become a bit interactive, bro? There we go.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
See what Musk say, huh? Let's see what I see. Well, I feel like in this one, considering it's called wilds and stuff, right? They probably gonna just scale it anyway. So like whatever you're gonna gain from that mount, probably gonna be offset by way bigger maps and stuff, I assume.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna add a bit of a hobo stuff. I just need it for to level up. Amazing experience. Get some like hobo stuff on. I think I need to actually commit to this though, right? Probably. Let's see. Yeah, it's only gonna even let me. You know what? Let's get some structural stuff maybe. Okay, works good, huh? It's most amazing system they came up with, huh? See vad ska jag se? 4 minutes hörde. Okay, let me see. Did those work? Because I don't get any progress looking at it. Yeah, good. 3 more and we're done.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Such an amazing system. Just so you can invest your perk points. Alright, one more. There we go. They have points for that though now. I don't. Alright, fine, I'm gonna level up anyway. Oh, real quick, get the max starship design. Real quick, real quick. The flood and the way the mobs? Well, I mean, that's how it's gonna be in the wilds, probably. Comes with the territory, you know. That's why it's wilds, I guess. Did you just put the ship again there? Dude, I hate this. Now back to Toad a little. Just need a little bit. Or did those stream yesterday? I should do a little more. It's 1 level and we go them. See there, must I say. Well, wild's gonna be probably quite flat. I assume they kind of want to go for that, you know, savanna feel or something. The step. The absolute trash story. See. Hey bro, the hello. How we doing? How's life, man? See there, must I say, huh? Nice, bro, nice. Everyone's feeding the birds, eh? Feels good, man. Minus 35 cents, indeed quite cold, eh? Come on. Alright, almost. And we go then. There we go. Who would have fixed? Giga ship modules. I got them. I think I'm gonna save, maybe get this one. More reactor power is always good. Well, the ship perks though. Alright. Let's see what I was gonna say. All over the windows. That's some interesting way to feed them then. At least it's birds and pigeons. We'll hear feed dogs sometimes. So they just like keep flocking all over the place there. Loads of those stray dogs all over the place. Let's see what I was gonna say. That's not probably throwing some stuff out. I guess. Maybe. See what kind of new modules I opened and looked. Let's see. Yeah, we have the same situation like all had back home. There's like a big kind of like store. And the thing is like, it's a store and it's also close to like the road, like the road crossing. With the traffic light and stuff. And you basically, when you go from that crossing to the store, or from the store to the crossing, you kind of go under, you know, the electric cables. And someone near the store always feeds the birds, and there's a shitload of them all the time. So they obviously all sitting on those cables, right there, above people walking. And you can see on the, you know, on the asphalt under the cable, they do be doing a lot of shit in there. So it's always kind of scary to cross that line there when you go, because you can always get shit on. And if also you park somewhere there, like it covers part of the parking too. If you park at that end, then your car probably will need some washing there. All the pigeons, man. Alright, let's see. Need my operative one for sure. More health for medical items. There's son. Now they got you gear. Whatever. Just to jump down.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Yeah, let's see if we get the best stuff now. Shoot, the gigareactor. Power generated 38. Actually, I think I do have this one installed already. It's piloting and starship design. I might already have that. Fuser DC 402. Nice, different one. Interesting. Why didn't I put that one in? That's way better. Actually, wait a second. There's this even. I feel I'm not gonna be able to get stuff on though with this. The 80k one, 40 even. Yeah, problem with this one, it seems it doesn't really have like the attachment spots. Yep. Okay, it doesn't have one. I could get that in the middle maybe though. Yeah, I think I can. That should work. Yeah, that does. Nice. I think. Unattached modules will. This one probably, right? Yeah, this one is not attached there. Come on. There's nothing to attach it to. It's kind of scout. Actually, you know what? Why not? Alright. A bit scuffed, but I'll take it. Oh, sorry. Bigger problems, bigger solutions. Thank you, thank you. No, that will do. The insane shot in. It's good, it's good. I can actually get like more reactor power than the max. So we do have 40. Let's see what the boss gonna say. Happens, happens. Why not? Why not? Let's see what's the Giga Shield. The best shield ever. So we have Odin 3040 CM. 3050 CM. Alright, top tier stuff here. Our reactors we got. Grav drive. Okay, what's the best one? This one. No, seems like it. A lot of power on that. difference. Both 50 power. But drive health is lower. Kinda whatever though, but I guess we can. Let me see what kinda how it looks. That seems like gonna be a big boy. Yeah. Shit. That's a bit of a problem, maybe. Because this one is flat there. I guess whatever. I can attach this side too. Oh, wait a second. No. This here. Nice, look nice. And join that cocoon in. It does seem really interesting. Does seem like some big stuff. Well, let's see. I might get like different engines now and everything to install too. Well, might. I probably will. So here. Landing gear count again. Brother man. Every time. Like, where do you even slap more landing gears already at this point? We'll need to get this longer. And the long boy continues. Well, actually... move one here. Oh yeah, that might work. So now what if we remove this? Someone's unattached. Who? I bet this one is probably or something. No. Oh, these? No. Oh, this, of course. Okay, that's actually even nominal. Alright, I can work with that. Hey, Dick, good morning. How we doing, man? The insane streaks feels good. Let's cargo that way. I might be able to get the cargo into somewhere. I do still have spots down there, so we can get more cargo. We'll see. Gears, fuel tanks. Fuel tanks, I think we can have solid enough. This is the one I have already. It does seem kind of like the best option. Okay, engines though, let's see. What can we get? It'll be even better. Kinda don't think we will. So I have 30-30 White Dwarf. It's 3 power, 21 key thrust. 3 power, 24 key thrust. That's pretty good. Huh? Except it takes a lot of space. 4 power, 34k. Oh, that's even better, right? 1 sec. So this basically 8,000. This one, that's better, right? This one kind of nice. So 4 power. Do you have the way to connect here? You don't. Oh shit, that's bad. For extensive yelping and shots? Damn son, how so? Oh, is the Twitch recaps? Oh, probably when you get your recap or something, you get the budge. And do you need to do something specific with it? You can just do triple here actually. 3 of these. So let's see what's gonna be the best value here. So 34. How much power we have available? 12 power. So we need 4 of these then even. Or 3 of these. I just dislike the fact how they being attached though. Well, we can attach all of them and then connect them to some sort of 3 of them. So 1, 2, 3 here, and then we connect them some way. Can I flip them? Yeah, it's not the best flip, dude. So we get 3 of these, and then slap them on something. Maybe. Let's see if I add some structural thingy here that I could connect to. Could be. Nah, not really. I need something with connection to on the left and back. That's what we need. That's not it. This one doesn't have. Well, actually, it kind of does, but nah. The bracer is nice, but well, these wings would be beautiful here. The problem is I'm not gonna be able to connect stuff then. Different landing gears probably for that then. Or actually, let's see if we get this way. This will work with engines, but it's not gonna work with landing gears, sadly. Yep. Wait, what? No, that's the wrong one, I think. Now this would be good, eh? Except we don't have where to attach this shit now. Oh, that's a big sad, damn. Maybe just make it longer. Just get those like filler thingies here. We'll see. The most engaged Twitch users. The exclusive recap chat. Them, son. Most engaged. Is it like per channel? Are you like kind of farm it in some channel and then you get this? I wonder how they even count that. I wonder how they even count that. I wonder. I wonder. Let me see what kind of stuff I have there. I do have that apparently too, alright. Looks like it. So yeah, that shouldn't be some... Shouldn't be even some insane crazy engagements, I guess. And yeah, I got that one too. I don't even watch Twitch nowadays, basically. Still can. Still can farm the badges. Easy life. Alright, so what if we... Let's see what we can do with this. Alright, Kloppin tuned. I think Kloppin is probably having the time of his life there. To be honest. Let's get the bracers. The hull will be kind of lame here. This is an interesting one. Actually, let's see. Oh, I guess that's only the weapon mountain. Yeah. Unlucky. Actually, let's get those back. Hey, window. Them insane streaks. What they is. Yeah, I guess we could do this way. I still probably will need the landing gear though. That's the problem. I wish this one had better connections there. Just put them down or something. We need another landing gear, so that's kinda... This one not gonna work here. Si dica se... Unlucky. Can't even audit tab. Given though, same. That's how it used to be. That's how it always worked. You know what if? Kinda gonna be a little bit piggy, but maybe... Wait, can't I get this one in? Oh, I know why, because I have the stuff there. This thing. That's avoidable here already. Actually, what if I get these two on the front? Or maybe somewhere here. I think it's only very front will work. I mean, that will kind of do, I guess. I can get the window here, the window there. And it's kind of shit. The wings here would be actually, you know what, I could go for... We need another landing gear anyway. Yeah, not touch the landing gears. Can we connect here? I think I will need one of these, or we need the hull. Go for a hull probably. Well, actually, you can also attach them here to the sides. But then maybe I should be able still, I think. Thinking about getting landing gears here at the bottom too. Gonna add some cargo here, I guess. And then connect landing gears to it. Duplicate. Where are you? Brother. There we go. Okay, can we? I don't think I'll be able to fit it though that way. So I guess we just roll with this. Yeah, there's no space for that. Unlucky. Can get it like more wider there, but it's probably not that good. That will do. It's totally not the most optimal way to do it here, though, I guess. Alright, that will do. Okay, what do you not like here? Wait, landing gear count. Again. Do you want even more? Or do we even get more? I need to get like new ones. I could replace this, but the landing gears at the bottom there. Couple more here, no problems. I'll even log them still. What is this? There we go. What do we even put more? Let's connect in this one somehow. Structural. Just putting this for the landing gears. That sounds kind of PP, yeah. Where was it? Oh yeah, I can get any gears here. Come on. I need the ones that are just like going down directly. Those will be fine. Too few landing gears. Wait, you know what? What if I do this for now? Nah, still need more. 3. What if we do this way and then go try to find better stuff? That actually might work. Those cargo's just way too heavy there. Yeah, this works. Scuffed, but it does. Can de-scuff it a bit, I guess. Ah, now there's the error. Sweet. I need to find better gears then. With this we can work up pace, so that's good, huh? See, better guns. 170C missile launcher. $280. Got 270, right? Actually, I should have this one already. Not 270, Sure, why? Because we can get better. 46 key missiles, Are these the most expensive ones then? Kinda seem like it. Alright, we'll snub those in then. Sure. 270 goes. 280 comes back. Kinda barely use them really. And now, healing beam or some other kind of beam. Let's see. The auto alpha beam. Can we get any better beams there? This one is 333 Helion. Good ghost guns, hull damage a lot. Our range is not that good. Then probably not. The other Helion beam. Starship design ring 4. That's probably something we unlock here. 28k. Let's see, something better. Yes, the one I had. 3,500, 22, fire rate 5. Basically, this one is just better fire rate. It does eat less power though, so max power 3. Max power 4. Where's fire rate? This one has better range. So technically I can slap like 3 of these. And that might be kind of good. See anything better? Suppressors. The auto cannon, no. Did get the perk also for the beams. So I think I'd rather stick to that. probably a bit more powerful, huh? Considering perks. Yeah, I guess we'll snap that one. This one then. Hey, Buffinillo. How we doing? Get the same. What did we have? What an alpha beam 334. But let's see. Yeah, this one. $33.40. Where did they even install that one? Doesn't seem like it's here. Could just go for another one here. Get one of these. And then we'll see. Maybe I'll find something better. Some other stores. Alright, put all 4 of them in. Yeah, that's why you need the different ones. Shoot. Technically, you can get all of them in. Nah, that should be too much. Actually, no, wait. Should be enough. Yeah, that's why I need to get the different ones. Alright, fine. Can do that. Get the different ones. So you can get these anymore. So this one was 3,500, 2044, 422, 8, 3,000. Fire rate 4. Could still just go for this. Just attach them all to the same. And whatever. Fine. Oof. I'm gonna be tight. What do we have with the wardens? Missing weapon assignment. Well, I don't even have them, so that's fine. And there goes all my credits. Monkeys. Are we open now? That's gonna be a big boy though. See, we'll get the stonkification real quick. It's not from this real quest, of course. More from the loot that we're gonna get there. I tend to use the the broken weapon again. This here. Armored transport. What you guys doing there? What's the transfer they're doing? Dude, look at this energy now. Now that feels good, eh? I can get even more cannons, but I get money, though. So what's happening there? Seems like the Crimson Fleet one is docked there.
If a ship jettisons her cargo, usually they'll let them live.
The ground drive is dead. No. I think it is, right? I want to dock too. Let's go, see what happens there. What is this place? What is happening? I can't use the broken weapon here much though. It's probably gonna kill me more than anyone else. So what is up here? Who? Ah, hello. That's nice. I like that. A gravity gun. Gonna restart. Okay. Oh, hello. Ship missiles permanently deal more damage. I mean, I guess. Not sure if I'm gonna be using them, but why not? Okay, let's see how it is. VB floating. Not for long though. Okay, who's messing around with this? Find that stuff to sell. Okay, who'd that be? System jumped is experiencing unexpected solar flares. Check out the ship's systems and they're having trouble restarting. Ah. Well, my ship was kind of fine there, I guess. How's it going, fellow pirates?
Glad you're in the fleet. I would have killed you already.
Always looking for the next mark.
So what you guys doing here? I'm looking for some loot.
As long as the credits keep rolling in.
Fellow pirates, you're gonna be the source of my loot. Oh, that was garbage. I'm living that pirate life. So he's so weird with that. You're part of the faction and all. Oof. That must have been the win, yeah. No, they do like work really weird when you're like part of the fleet. It's always PPG. Same with like the flying ships too. They're all just like peaceful and you have quests to kill them. Oh, let's go. Let's open somewhere else probably. There's no buttons here. Then that box now got the new position. That became a floor for it, I guess, for some time. Panel left the door. I think that one was inactive. Let me see, actually. So they're like assuming that this becomes a floor sometimes. No, these fell properly. That one got stuck there somehow. I think it was cosmetic panel though. Let me see. Yeah, that seems like it. This one, yeah, also. Probably like DC or something somewhere. Bros. Now they kinda got an idea what's happening. Got me a bunch of bounty though from that shit. That's actually kinda bad. Because right now, body's tight. But we're hopefully gonna get the loot. And the pirate law. I sometimes don't even care though. I'm not sure who's enforcing that. I went with like the bounty to their station. No one gives a shit. And I found some guards to talk to. But they actually charged me and said they're gonna confiscate all my stolen goods. Fucking pirates. And they actually didn't. They just took the money. Nothing was confiscated, of course. So I'm actually kind of curious if they worked through that idea of the pirate bounty. I mean, they should. It's quite normal. I assume this doesn't work. We're gonna fly with the gravity. Do this PPA again. And glad I haven't buy it. Buying, yeah, buying, I would say maybe not that good. On Game Pass, I'd say kinda worth it. If you have nothing else on the menu to play, which is kinda rare to be honest. It's not bad, huh? Bro, Ian, thank you. See when do I say, huh? Got something to play there. Play for a month for a tenner? Yeah, I would say you're gonna get like a lot of money's worth. But these parts are kind of the best ones though, like the modding the weapons, shooting the weapons, that's the good stuff. Already peaceful again, boys. Got the magazine here, so kind of like the main thing probably already done. Damn son, got good. He glued himself. Perfect against the gravity.
Next bounty's gonna be my last. Then it's off to Neon to retire.
Bad news for you there. Oh, he's flying. I need to one-shot them so they don't notice you. And then you don't farm the bounty. I sure don't like farming bounty. And the guns, weapons got like a lot of love here. Models, animations, the feeling of some. And modding them is nice as usual. Alright, we're kinda low on money, so gotta go in. Still have some more modifications for ship potentially. Could probably slap even more weapons on. I mean, sometimes there is also, you know, some of free game passing still going and all. I'd say that's good. Now, if you ever get to read this, feel like I should write it anyway in case something happens. This somehow ever finds its way to you. I hope it brings you the closure that you need. Ship has been getting bombarded by solar flares. The systems are out and the engines are dead. Some miracle we are able to get things running again. Another flare hits us and we are back to square one. They've been sending SOS signals out, but so far it's just been radio silence. Think we'll be able to get out of this one. Thought I didn't know what else to say. I just want you to know that I love you. Give the kids a hug and a kiss for me. Let's see. Got a little stuck with this one. All the pirates and us somehow made it here though. And this I searched. This I didn't. That's the big one. Are you still alive? Ooh. Could be okay, but not the best. Open the door. Oh, that's another one here. Rescues en route. All persons expected to promptly report to the docking bay for evacuation procedures when notified. Failure to comply in a timely manner will result in disciplinary action. If I fail to get rescued in time... get up. Oh, hello. Why are you there? No, come back. How about the loot? I'm just gonna end up on the other side of that door there, probably. It seems like. Ah, there you are. Not sure what for, but I guess. Oh, that's a different one. Ah, that's the one probably, yeah. Control interface. Now it's gonna open. Fine. There we go. Hello. Not there any more of them left. I think I got them all. So, have anything good here? What was all this about? Where's my loot? Ah. Keeps going. Kinda. That's where the good stuff is, I guess. Indeed. No, I can't really get it any better. I could use it later though. Let's see. Fine. This one should fit here. Perfect. Got him. Okay, who that be? Not super pork, but I'll take it. More shit to sell. Credits, no. Still flying. That's nothing useful, I think. Hello. Fukizashi. Wait, what was that? A bagod of who? A boutique, a liquor, a box set. Ah, Bogdanov even, alright. Fancy. Sounds like we might need that for something. Unlucky. Empty as all things should be. Should be. Oh, that was a nice station. At least they tried with this one. least they tried with this one. Okay, let's dump all the stuff in the ship. That's 6,000 credits. Living the life now. Back to Hobo. Okay, this one I wanted to use, right? There was another Orion also advanced that I wanted to use. I need to check. Actually, no, Orion I technically already did use, so I guess kind of whatever. I will sell. The Giga Kraken we already tried too. This might be good. 338 on this one. We had 11 on the shotgun though. Yeah, I wonder what's at the better boomstick there. I wish it would be not Berserker. Probably not Titanium too. Titanium bring me in the Fallout 76. That's why we need all this carry weight. Actually, no, wait a second. Poof. It is quest item. 1 second, that was Neves. Something there, let me see.
Listen up, you degenerate group of
I think that's
lowlives.
the old one already had.
Now I got your attention. This is Nafa. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me. I'm the oil that keeps our machine running. And guess what? The machine is about to get bigger. We got solid info that the labs and bases left over from the colony war are all pretty much still functional.
Can Nintendo try TG for showing Zelda footage? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Probably automatic.
That means the Crimson Fleet gets new hidey holes all across the settled system. So go out there and start making
It's the hard drive,
yourself
alright,
at
yeah.
home.
No. Hard drive is not Onion, you know. Onion at least somewhat posting, you know, like the real stuff. Hard drive is just like purely meme shit. It's 100% meme shit. That's their main shtick even. They're not even hiding that. Oh, that's the COVID there. It does happen automatically sometimes though. Like I do once in a while, like see like, you know, there's like a bunch of emails. Like fuck is this? Like YouTube copyright system. And you got a bunch of stuff, you know, applied. The limitations and strikes, and then they all get removed. It does happen, does happen. Do be like that. Alright, done. Here we go. Nice. Okay, continue. Oh, we just need to land here. As soon as we undock. Oh, there was their ship there too, still connected probably, right? No. Oh yeah, it is, yeah. Got confused for a second, it was mine here. So boys. What if I can get in theirs? Where's your engines? Fuck was that? Good job, Toad. Just trying to like lock on them. Why? He's Slavic. Nice locks. Okay, I want the dog. Boom. Sometimes it doesn't work kind of PPG when you're kind of friendly with them there. Unlucky. Yeah, what's some warp material there indeed, huh? And where'd you fly? Buddy. Bring me the body. That ain't money. Land. Let's go in Slavic. VP Linden. Linden, why are we landing here?
Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I was landing on this place. I was aiming that. I mean, it's the same system, I guess. Makes sense. The ship is cursed now. He's the bigger, right? Terrible. I mean, it doesn't sound that terrible. Look at this quality engineering, man. I mean, they supposed to withstand the atmosphere and stuff. Why can't they withstand some engines? Nothing bad will happen. Suck at story. How so, though? And the story encounters you have there? At the lore fights? That's alright. Gotta get some practice and it's good, eh? Good, eh? You'll be fine. Need some giga build too and everything, I guess. I mean, it's not like you're in competition or something, so whatever. Just do whatever you want the way you want. Who gives a shit? Unless you play with someone and they're already way ahead. And the game doesn't provide you with some catch-up mechanics. That's Diablo 4, by the way. I fucking hate them for that. I know this ship. I know who it is. I stole this ship before. I have it. The Gladius or whatever. I think we might pull that again. No, I don't need another one to steal though. So I'm just gonna destroy it probably. Actually, no, I'm not gonna be able to destroy it probably. I wonder. Oh, the Giga running. Yep, time to run. Let's see, so like I say, I think they're probably gonna switch that in second Path of Exile, I assume. Because like Diablo actually has the story skip and everything when you play season. And I think that's actually pretty good. That's a good thing. So you just skip it and go into endgame. Sup, boys? You after me, I know. I have no time for that shit. Your ship might leave us soon, so... Alright, let's kill the pilot so I don't need to fly this already. I stole this one before, so I kinda don't need another in my collection. I think it was exactly the same one. Maybe not. Actually, no, I think it is. It was the pilot. Not flying anywhere. That's 3 more. Not a labyrinth ship. So contraband. Thank you for the credits. Come here, guys. Where are you? I guess sometimes hurt even. And now we'll need to kill those that are outside. Huh? You already have the ship, so already in my collection. I managed to steal some. There's contraband somewhere too. Some more. Did I get any? Yeah, so that one. So that one. See window, I see. I mean, you still can do it somewhere else though. Don't really need campaign for that. Could just do it in any other kind of content. And be free to pick what kind of content you want. Hey Jordy, and hello. Thing is, like, there's too much like bad rep with the game. I do think with some modding it has a lot of potential. Maybe even more than some other of their masterpieces there. But yeah, who's walking there? Well, I mean, you can just make some. It's mostly just for the new territories, though, I would assume. There's kind of like specific kind of mods you need. I guess the content mods, the mods with the actual new areas that are made in a more, you know, conventional, usual way. And potentially re-implementing some of the space travel and everything. But I'm not sure how far can mods go with that, though. How much opportunities you have for that. How customizable that stuff is. So you basically need like some biggest mods for this. And the problem is like there was so much negative stuff farmed. That for modders, at least now currently, for some time, it's gonna be not the best idea to hop onto it. Because it's not gonna be worth it for them. It's just not gonna be worth it for them. Too much negativity. You know, new stuff when they already probably like, if we're talking, you know, like experienced modders, they're already probably like farming some other games there that have way more support. Already established, right? And a lot of modders now also, you know, farm Patreons and stuff. So they do go where the audience is, which, I mean, that's how it goes. Don't blame them. There is audience, there is money, there is appreciation for their work. With this one, appreciation is gonna be way probably harder to achieve. Oh yeah, these guys still there. Wait, is still looking for me? Already killed everyone in your ship there.
More enemies remaining.
Poof. Like that shoddy there. Yeah, procedural generation by the way. Classic. Well, that's the thing, Sok. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, if the Starfield would have, like, insane player base and stuff already, then people would start building that base and everything. Foundation for all the mods. There's none. So people just see it as probably kind of not worth working on that. And they just abandon it. It probably will return to it eventually. Like, it will just require some actually, you know, actual enthusiasts who did enjoy and who want to fix. Some heroes, basically, that we don't deserve. And as soon as they will start it, then there's gonna be more action with it. And then, like, people will start, you know, returning to check the mods. Some people will see that there is some sort of player base, so they can start making new mods. And then it all maybe will come together. But, yeah, that will take some time. I was kind of curious, actually, maybe instead of, like, going for the full standalone game, they would just get the... on the modding galore. But the problem is, yeah, I own this one on Game Pass, not a separate game, so I'm not gonna have it for the mod tools that are not even out anyway. Which is another reason why people not working on it right now yet, because by doing it now and inventing the wheel, then where a few months later they will give you the wheel, you know. Hey Steve, good morning. How we doing? God, bounty for Greenland Fleet, dude. Fuck off. Yeah, the level 2 pirates here all of a sudden. Sniper shotgun rocket launcher. Yep, sorta. Shotgun with the explosive module for it. Somewhat of like, again, what we had in Fallout 76 with explosive guns, and to some extent. It's like you shoot and then at some point it just like at the end like spreads into, well, it explodes and then it rains down a bunch of explosives still. It's kind of like the cluster explosive. Equark, the hello. And it's really strong, because it's also a legendary, you know.
That's right. You better run.
Let's see, Steve, I see. How so? I saw they got Call Carnage on board in their publishing label. That's fucking huge, man. I think the best person you probably could have on board in such endeavor. So now the whole organization has like what, 2 people who actually, you know, into gaming a lot. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, so about the game. So a little bit about the game on Twitter. Not exactly mod jam, but I mean, good stuff. Good stuff regardless. I don't even really need to find them. That's me. Farming 50k, but 15k bounty is not that good, huh? Let's see what I say, huh? Oh, what a twist! What a twist! Elder Scrolls Space Rim. True. No, the guns and everything are really nice. I like that. Kind of ironically, at this point, already kind of like more just, you know, going and killing some stuff, basically. Or flying and killing some stuff. Too bad you need to jump a whole bunch of hoops for that, though. Gotta go through a bunch of loading screens just to get some shooting to go through. There should be a magazine here too. Like I already been in this facility. Not exactly this one, but you know what I mean. And I a bit forgot. Another 15k. Come on, brother. I'm hobo now. Can't afford this anymore. To then get money back. Too far.
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
There we go. Just sitting at the PC there, yeah.
The enemy is no longer visible. Searching.
Shot and shotty. Well, not advanced or anything, so.
No longer detecting enemy activity in this area.
Well, I mean, I got the magazine. Need battery here to put, which is laying there, but whatever. Ain't nobody got time for that. Where was the last victim? Not there.
Derek, I needed that bounty.
There it is. And back we go. Pirate VTuber, yeah. The one with the future game show, I guess. No, the future game show, what was that one? Ah, I forgot about that one. Was it future game show? I think future one was just a regular one with the host, the one with the VTuber host every time. That one. Future of games or something like that, yeah. These two, I see. Quality, the quality. No, look, the beams were good, huh? That's not bad. That's not bad then. Alright, now we need to go make some monies. Because I am poor now. Officially. Where was... I think it was in Hope Town, maybe. Let's try here first, though. I want to try better landing gears to find... Well, I need money for that first, though. "10-minute Clash of Clans out and some beauty company." Oof. That sounds worse than Geoff.
There are
With 10 minutes. 10 minutes of one thing seems kinda dank. Seems kinda dank. The beauty company, the fuck is that?
You should inspect your. Got
It's the
anything
Game
you want?
Awards, huh? Why would we need
Okay,
the beauty
no
stuff for that? It's the bunch of nerds washing. Implying we want some beauty products. That's the same. Come on, dude. Well, not exactly the same, but kinda. I can't really fit this anywhere. I think Hope Town had that though. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna go sell stuff around here while I'm at it. Hey, we can. It's gonna be cute, and they can. Oh, they can. But I'm not sure if it's like, you know, the big... the consumers of the beauty products is a big... audience there, you know. The big population. That's good, we can there's like the beauty company, like would be the salon or something. Or some products they're selling now or something.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
These what I say, huh? Well, unless it's like the... what's the name? The gaming... like the face balm or something to protect you from that blue light again or something. Or that baby, that baby. Oh my boy. I respect the consistency. I'm always just strolling around naked. But never change.
Because the governor's office is right there on the main level.
How's it going? Can I help you? Cool. Let's...
Alright. Okay, so we need a 12 more key to pay off the bounty, huh? That will be good,
Come back anytime.
So basically whatever I earned, I'm gonna spend now.
Pretty much
Almost. But I gotta have some more stuff to sell at least.
Take a look.
Don't have any money. Come on, man.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
This quest actually like allows you to farm a bunch of stuff though. But whatever. Ain't nobody got time for that. Shaking my SMH. Still don't. Come on. Wait. You want to say it was 300 there? No. No. Keto, fine. I guess. Our brother Mon coming for his daily walk on the Mars surface naked. Every time. I mean, maybe they're making like the beauty company now. Aimed at them gamers. Some insane mad monk cream and stuff. Maybe. It gives you energy, protects you from blue light, improves your FPS. If you rub it in your eyes or something. Oh, that I can believe, that I can believe. It is, my boy. Never got patched or anything. Feels good. The Mountain Dew cream, yeah. Well, I have my self-service clearance from the bounties. But let's go to the Hope Town then. Oh, where was that? The Narian? No, I think not. Oh, actually, Valo, was it? Yeah, actually wasn't. Wait, it was. It actually was. Let's see. Got the gaming lipstick there, yeah. The beauty product on my advertiser. I mean, to be honest, you know, what kinda could work though, if you manage here like something that will be like, you know, considered cool. So they actually not gonna be like, you know, ashamed of using some beauty products, but it will be cool actually. Because there's still, I think, depends on the place though, but I think there's still kind of this like stigma, you know, dude using beauty products. Oh man, that's not cool, man. That shit's for girls, dude. So maybe if they'll manage through, you know, the cool gaming stuff, get over that, they might get a bunch of customers that way. Because some people might be ashamed, I guess, to use that. And through that, they might be kind of getting it. Not just a gaming product, man. It's not actually, you know, anything. It's not a beauty product, it's the gaming product. That could kind of work. Depending on the place, in some places it's still... back home, for example, that would be considered... not very pog, using some of that. It's being for gamers will make it 40% more expensive. Well, for sure. But people will be probably ready to pay for it. Because, you know, that's cool. And getting some Nivea or something for men is not cool. That shit's for normies. So really, you try to tell someone that you're using some beauty products. as a dude. I'm pretty sure in many places still gonna be like question mark galore. I was even I remember moving the like I had this like the DVF men like what do you like call them in English properly nowadays, or in general? Like we call it kriyam basically in Russian, right? Like not ointment. What do you even call it? It wasn't gel exactly or something. Oh, the hair loss and crotch shaving for sure, yeah. Skin cream, alright, does work, alright. Let's see, I was kind of like, is it actually working? Yeah. Yeah, that stuff, I was like removing it basically. Usually it just like stands, you know, like near the sink or something. I was just like moving it somewhere in like in the drawer or something to avoid questions basically. The fuck, dude? What is this shit? It's easier to just remove it than to answer the questions. The bud should suffer. Bad skin? Who gives a shit? Now with getting older, people kind of become more acceptable of this stuff, though. Now a lot of people have like the hand cream and everything, especially in winter when, you know, when your skin becomes like, you know, completely a rip. See, what I see. Well, see, and there you go. You have like the actual, you know, like the gaming products. The people not gonna be even ashamed to get any of that, and that's not gonna be causing any question mark. So that would be an interesting angle for a marketing. Yeah, the shower gel doesn't actually like the shower gel is whatever. Like that, I think no one cares. That I think no one really cares about. It's also kind of like, you know, you buy it. Like I, for example, tend to buy back home. I actually found something like this here, and my friend was like, "Oh, that's good stuff. Let's get that." I'm like, "All right, respect, dude." But like, you know, like the intimate hygiene, like more like softer kind of like soap, you know. That's kind of for other gaming issues, to be honest. Let's be real. When you sit a lot, you kind of want to get the specific soap and everything too, to not, you know, elaborate on that situation. And as boomer gamers, we already all kind of like, it's just like the silent agreement. All right, we're taking this stuff. Like that, you just also go and buy, and that doesn't also arise any questions because, you know, it's kind of like, I don't know, like maybe your girlfriend asked to buy some stuff for home, or your mom or something. But when you go and buy some like beauty products for men, then it's kind of clear that you buy probably for yourself. And some people are kind of like, the fuck, dude. I see there, boss. I see. Well, to be honest, like I did have it at home, and sometimes I was forgetting. Yeah. Here I kind of don't, but I might actually get some. I need like some like the lipstick or something because like lips are already starting to go rip. It's kind of expensive here though. I need to actually let me check while I remember. Just gonna order because it's gonna take a while until it's gonna be delivered from back home. That's the fun part. You want to get something decent price and decent quality. You order it on the stores back home and they just deliver here. Takes a while though. Let's see. Lip balm. So what did they deliver here and for them? That's some giga prices. What the fuck, dude? I was just grabbing one and like in the store, like near the checkout. That was like dirt cheap. All this shit is some like fancy stuff. I don't need fancy shit, man. It's funny part, fancy shit usually works worse. For me at least. I was getting like the sea buckthorn one that was like literally like 50 cents or something at the checkout and was working good, huh? Well, I guess this is 2 for like $5. Still. Whatever. Maybe I'll go to some big store and I'll check there and like where like the, you know, the hygiene stuff is. Maybe I'll find something cheaper there. How's it going, Truck Solo? Let's see what I see. See what again I see. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's normal. But for some people, still, it's kind of like this weird stuff. Some people kind of like to aware of with this stuff, I guess. It's like, you know, when someone has issues like buying condoms or something. That's also like pretty common apparently. I remember it was even like my dad at some point, like that was actually like a pipography yesterday. Like was going like my friend called me to like we were going to like the double date sorta. And it was like on mobile phone, and I just like was talking like back home, right? At home. Like I went to the kitchen when there was no one to talk. And my mom heard that. She instantly like started like calling dad. Like, it's time. Need to have a talk with him and everything. And then dad was like, well, do we need to have that talk? I'm like, nope. We don't. Alright. Need like me to like buy you condoms or something, let me know. I'm like, that'd be good. I'm fine. Alright, good. That's it. And some people do have issues with that though. Same probably kinda vibe there.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure.
A little shy or something. Okay, let's see. Can we find some more here? No data, no issues. I mean, that too. Yeah, didn't need any of that for a while, so that makes it easier. Yes, now we can get these two here, right? And that way I can get more. Now this is good because now we can get more stuff here, which I kind of want. This is okay, say. Oh, with that shit, yeah. With that, I actually don't remember how that was. The thing is, my parents divorced, right? So I was living with my mom. So like, there's in the first place kind of like no direct, you know, teaching. So yeah, I don't even remember. I think she just gave me like money or something, like go and buy yourself a shaver or something. That's pretty much it. Can order anything? Yeah, pretty much. That too. No, they gave us some in school back in the day, I remember. The quality of those was kind of like, yeah. Good thing I didn't use that, because I think that probably wouldn't go that well. This is like I say. Yeah, better not. Better not. See what drugs I say. No, I used like the regular back then. Like Juliet Mark III or something. The usual stuff. But at some point I was using like the razor blades one, the T-shaped ones. That I did use for some time. Weapon assignments, whatever. I just need more money though later. Okay, this... That's gonna be good, eh? There we go. Again lending you out, brother. Relax with this shit. How much do you need for this? Yes, I think I can get one there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. If I can connect with these, that'll be fine. Well, I can replace this one for now, I guess. Whatever. For the time being. Then maybe I'll do something about it. Just get structural. What? Fuck. Is there no structural here? Guess Hope Tech has only some trash stuff here. No, I guess it's stick to the scuffed stuff for now. Just need to go to there, maybe. Whatever, I'm just gonna get the other one. Lift this up and put one there. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I mind this one odds them. Oh. That's the better thrust. How about we replace these then? But takes 2 slots, seems like, right? Oh, nice one. Nice. Well, now that's good, huh? Now that should be fine for a while. God, this can fit already. Fine. Strange that fusion handle is saying. Yeah, I was using this one for a while. T-Blades was when I already like moving to something more financially optimal. That was actually the Gillette that was brought by my grandfather, who was actually a spy in the US. He brought one from US. It was like the Gillette from like 1940 something production. Still at home somewhere. You know, still working good. You just literally get like the regular razor blade, open it up, put it in, done. Takes a little bit of like different type of skill, I guess, for it. But works good though. Still shooting. I just like use the trimmer nowadays. I have the Philips one blade thingy. And that works good. Oh shit. That's a little too deep there, right? Yeah, but now I can connect here. Hurry. That is the regular one truss. No. One is not good enough. Can actually add this one there. That will work. Alright, fine. Let's do it this way. And this one. And one blade is actually pretty good. And just charge it and use it anywhere you want. I need to replace the razor thing is less often, which is also nice because that shit became quite expensive nowadays. I feel. Now we can do this. We can. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Now it's for money again, though. Lul.
Excuse me.
Let's see. Yeah, that reminded me. I'm gonna get me some of them skin products and stuff too, probably. Let's see what we can get here.
As vitals, there was a time when FD like
Gonna trim the hobbit too a little bit, I guess. I guess it's time. Fine.
my girlfriend's still paranoid.
Still need a little bit more credits though. More stories for that. Guess I can sell stuff on Wola and do the quest. Get rid of the bounty. Then I'm gonna get some more money to spare. I think I get some more guns on the ship. It should be good. Should be pretty much good. Can handle a couple more I think with that. the energy. Need to find some stores where I can get the dang stuff.
If it's too hot to handle, always happy to take your money.
Yeah, I didn't already use them. Whatever. I think advanced one. This one can go to probably. A Lidl. Sell this here while I'm at it. Whatever.
If you find anything else, yeah, need a weapon? You're in luck.
This I want to try. This I can sell. Yeah, what do you whatever. This I'll still modify and see how it is. No, that ain't it.
You've got the credit.
Not all. Alright, 37k, let's see.
Sticks, how's this month looking?
That was it all, I think. Yes. Ah, I see it because the tax, that's why it didn't work last time. The fees everywhere. If you did on the outpost, you also pay the fee, I wonder. Or then it's free. Let's see him.
You looking to get zoned?
I'm not a tourist.
Oh, it's not an act. If you're looking to score some Aurora, we can talk later. But for now, since you're clearly the rook that Delgado sent, let's talk business. Save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
Cut the crap.
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Sure.
All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible.
Yeah,
You
brings
want the
quite
connection
something
grid
good
tech,
data.
Then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Seems quite a dang there. Time for a new Fallout 4 playthrough. Didn't you do one not long ago? And didn't you not even finish? Or it wasn't you? You have too much Todd enjoyers, huh?
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower.
General is a
but
base
nuts and
building, I
bolts of the
see.
operation are running beneath the city.
Time to get Fallout 76 going. Get that base there. Easy life.
Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right?
This is so
Look
good.
at me. I didn't build the damn thing.
Did you get
All I know is that the tech inside the place is
vault thingy
valuable.
though? Did you get the vault thingy though?
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system.
I see.
It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
Sure.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend
Pony.
you start with Ayumi,
The hello.
an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
Yeah, no one sees them when exploring. True.
Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to
I
you,
think we
Rook.
already kind of
When
have
you're
something
done, come meet me at
incriminating.
the
Unless I
VIP
turned it in
Astro
already.
Lounge, so we can celebrate.
Sure.
Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationship,
Hey, Selpo.
that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou, but rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
Almost 11 already. Indeed. Got some things to sleep there.
Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. The rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power
see,
for the
Pony, alright.
entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years.
See window, I see. Going full blind mode in that one, damn. Insane.
Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit?
Not the Bayou, probably.
Oh, sorry. That's a good one, Rook. No, it's not Generdyne's shareholders. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a
Didn't
bitch
give
has
me
a
the
finger
option
in
like
every
that,
single pot
Marie.
in this sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think
Si
Grayson
potesse,
Bayou
eh?
got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts. I can promise you that.
Alright, sure.
Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Si ça va passer, hein? Classic, classic. Ah, wait, Dinko, you would love Diablo 2 with that stuff. Diablo 4 with a lot of that PPG stuff too. You constantly need to deal with all them stats. Yeah, technically I kind of already have that stuff there. I already turned in the clues, so I'm not sure. Actually, we can find some more. I wonder.
Generdyne Industries welcomes you to our corporate office. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away.
Anything illegal
Whoa.
there?
Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Swear be boom.
hope I can trust you. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I hear you. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you
I
ask,
already have
yes,
that.
I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Because that I already collected before.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada? Me either. He's never around.
This is already back again. Kind of detailed it. That was the clues though. For the quests, I turned it in. I'm not sure if I still do have it. I think I turned it all in, right? Don't see anything there. So I guess it's kinda gone. Nothing that says clues on them. Try to find something there. Whatever. At least try. CCVC. Couldn't even play. See what do I say? Got everything? Well, I'm gonna suffer today a bit too, I guess. We will get to that a bit later. A little later. Instantly lost in the hardest, I see.
Your cares melt away for a while. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, I just... Well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot
Starting with
of money
Templar, I
around
see.
town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. You already have access, so you should know the way.
We sure do.
Enjoy your stay.
Nothing beats getting zoned in
The evidence actually got toted there. Because I found it before before I was supposed to find it.
You good?
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Generdine?
Financial arrangement?
No. You don't just waltz in here.
Thought you were
and throw
broke
the
there.
Crimson Fleet onto the table without giving answers. If Delgado wants in, and I'm going to put my ass on the line, I want everything out in the open.
Sure.
So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Generdine so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits. Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if he found out we were even having this conversation? If I'm going to let you into Generdine, I need a backup plan. Namely, money to get off-world, fast. You understand what I'm saying? Yes,
Sure.
you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. You don't pay, you don't get the pass.
Like it doesn't even say what kind of money there. Yeah, fine, sure.
You better go find some, because this pass isn't going to come cheap.
It's probably like 10k or something. I'm just too broke for this shit. Yep. Feels hobo, man.
Yes, what?
I guess I should just had the extortion materials for that, but that got the toad treatment because I already turned it in. I thought they were still kind of left though in the inventory. But yeah, I totally or did not have that. The profiles and stuff. Yeah, probably got already exchanged for the quest. Probably. Could just put it like back in the safe and then take it again. Well, I mean, I could still attack though. Could still go and attack. No, that's what you get for going too fast with turning the clues in, I guess. Unlucky. Fine. Just need to get them stonks then. I think I sold all the contraband here already stashed. Fine. Crashing again. Damn, stay here. Feels bad, man. Can't even play. Fine. Need monies then. Spacers. Oh, sorry.
I used to be an accident.
Fine. Thank you. Hello, who? Ah. For real. That was indeed a Bentis. Look in. Probably not gonna. Oh, hello. Cool story, bro. That might be some contraband there. I'll take it. That's actually good money here. Like little low-level ship, but actually decent level dudes. Hello. Favorite contraband. Guess that's the border. Hello. Take your milk too. There we go. Any traders? 2K. Well, doesn't seem like you buy actually. I'll take it. More currency we can obtain, the better. There we go. Oh, there we go. But the hotfix not fixing. That is very unfortunate. There might be some other reason then.
Be extremely unwise to explore this region without your spacesuit.
Little insider. Some low level stuff. Good day, sir. Good morning. Daggers, come on. Probably nothing really worth picking up. Let's see, put here. Did you really then? Maybe you didn't. Toad knows better. Can't escape from him that easy. He's coming for that booty there. It's time to play since it's installing already.
Carrying any items, I will assist.
Todd personally wants you to come back. Can't say no to him. He forgives you for your transgressions uninstalling it. And Huxter with the streak feels good. Feels good. Now we do one. So next week, actually, maybe. That's kind of not 100% yet. But maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. I'll need to double check if it'll be possible. Well, one day of the week I'm gonna be doing the later start. Might be not Wednesday next week. We'll see, because I think my friend is gonna be working on Wednesday. Yeah, they're having some other day off, so I might be taking the later start later, or earlier rather, most likely Monday, Tuesday, sometime around that, and potentially maybe that day when I start later, maybe some other day, gonna do the IRL stream. I promised the apartment stream for the charity. It was one of the charity unlocks, but we're gonna get the bonus for now with the house where we were at the beginning here. It's literally the one where we stayed at the beginning. Because they going on vacation. And we're gonna be mostly kind of my friend, since he's conveniently actually gonna be not working for a few days. Gonna be taking care of their parrot there. No, in general, kind of like, you know, checking so everything's good, because it's a house and it's winter. Gonna have the heating on and stuff, so it doesn't freeze over and stuff. So yeah, probably if they will be fine with that, I might stream from there. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna get all the loots indeed. But yeah, we'll see. I will update on that one. Could be a Monday, could be Tuesday if I'll be doing it. Not that I'll just do like our apartment tour, whenever it's gonna be a good time for that. But maybe that will be a little bonus on top too. We'll see. It's gonna be like a small one. I just need to figure which day and how to do it, because I also will need to probably like drag a whole bunch of stuff with me. So we'll see. Maybe I'll just do it with the phone. That will be kind of not that crazy good, huh? I'll need to figure out how to do it better. Lux Vasco are even shooting there. The Giga Pros, not sure if Pros are actually... The Giga Pros are around shutting, and Giga Pros are probably around grinding. I think the hell will be lurking, because Starfield, that's the only time... First time I saw him in chat on the opening day even. That's the rare one. You can ask at Discord. Yeah, we have the active Path of Exile boys community there. You're gonna need to farm a bunch probably until you will be able to build it, I assume. Gonna get some monies before you pick the actual build, I guess. Otherwise it's not gonna work. Should I say? You're not the first person complaining about it today, so... I guess. It's probably quite beginner friendly, you will just need to farm before you can get to that. Probably will take some time until you get there. The Cookmaster. Sounds like a good build, eh? Man, come on. It's also not gonna work. Did I fuck it up? I need this one to fit. That's the only way. Yeah, sure, you can auto-slot this one. That's what's the point, though. Actually, no, wait, this works. Okay, this works. Okay, here we go. Let's judge that. So this is not gonna fit there. Internet ruining that mind, true. See a lot of cook builds there. I see there a point in this cave even. There's probably a magazine somewhere here. So there'll be some local phone representatives, huh?
Advisable to leave some things
One
behind.
of these boys. No, see, there are many, whatever. Probably more heat leashes, that's it. Whatever. Back we go. Dude. Oh, yeah, to watch. Fine, fine. Get up. Maybe I'll find something though. I mean, I do enjoy me some credits. Now that we are poor. Fine. SysDef, alright. Think so. Think that was the best one even. Well, I mean, it made some Call of Duty people mad. Apparently, so I guess he got him. Officially got him. The rain's quite wide, eh? Alright, that will do. the wrong new. Oh yeah, I have them, of course. We got some beautiful contraband there. I think I'd rather actually store it, to be honest, this time. Let's go.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space.
Still no clue where to get the items. Well, I guess farm from Bob's, huh? That's mostly how it goes, huh? Is there some sort of like targeted farm? Oh, you found this still? Come on, dude. Yeah, sure.
All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
Scary. That credits I kinda like to have though. But not my items. How can I live without them? How can I live without them? Yeah, if you can target farm, that's something I don't know. Maybe you just need to hope the drop's gonna happen from the regular mobs.
Not interested.
Or 80 mob. Don't know how it works there. I need to sleep first, probably, right?
You got the money or the goods. If you find anything else,
It ain't a starter then, let's see. Alright, his money, yes, some I think left.
Peter, looking to blow a hole in if you've got the credit.
I do have some.
Sometimes sticks. I wonder how things
For all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death. You deserve the best. We are the Emporium, and you.
Well, gems probably I farm anywhere. Can you even buy them? Let's see. It just work.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee?
Yeah, should be able to reach here. They should do them. Whatever. Alright, that is better. Kind of heavy though. This is wrong. Oh, you can kill this probably. Whatever. Fine by me. Yeah, looking at Little Wiki. Was it some fandom stuff or something? Those wikis you probably don't use, eh? Or is there actual fixed life?
Thanks again.
It's funny how fixed life. I haven't even streamed once, I think, since the 1st of November, basically. Yuck. What a twist. Who would have thought? Oh yeah, I didn't sleep as much as I needed, probably, right? We got 24. Hurry. Si bonne see. Using them wrong sources. See how it is. Super outdated. Classic. Yes, day in the evening. I think I should learn to get some plans for the next week with the house stream there. It's not even in the evening. I think soon my friend should go probably. They will be fine with me streaming there. Then I will do that.
If I have to.
And the glorious Armenian house. And the parrots too.
You don't wear your helmet on tonight.
Yeah, need something?
Time for you to buy the contraband, even all of it. Do kind of want to sell a little bit though, not gonna lie.
Done here? Time to move on.
Kinda want to sell all of it.
Sometimes you're in luck.
Alright, good enough.
Always keep plenty of ammo in stock too.
Alright, should be good, eh? So next week already, which... Oh yeah, 17 is gonna be next Sunday, right? Yeah, so next week gonna be probably just fully finishing this Fiesta here. Then it's already gonna be preparing for that Boomerathon soon. Gonna get all the games and stuff. Figure out, decide what I will even go for, Finishing next week? Well, it's finishing next week for sure, because Game Pass is finishing next week, you know. It's technically like finishing this quest line and then the Vanguard quest line. And we good. And we good. Show one, please. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Doubt it. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to figure out what I feel like playing there. Maybe I'll get not sure about that one, we'll see. But yeah, if anything, like for Boomerathon, there's some other RPGs that are on higher priority. Might be some Vampire the Masquerade soon I need to do. But I guess, you know, the next one is actually alive, so might as well just wait with that a bit. CCUSC. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe there will be some of the remastered ones. Get some boomer shooting going there. I will look into it.
This better not be a waste of my time. Yeah, what? Now we're getting.
Maybe even pathologic. Who knows? Who knows?
Always
yet.
happy to take your money.
Plenty of things. Well, I mean, there is also still disciples and stuff. Pathologic, yeah, the other mask. I got the classic one. I'm not sure when, not sure if this time, but maybe.
Alright, buzz off. Busy.
The full remake mode. I thought about the HD one. That one I got. A remake I don't have. Maybe remake will happen sometime later. For now I'll do the classic. Maybe I'll do classic and then we'll be able to compare.
Hey, no funny stuff with that
Maybe. Oh, what else was there in the list of something I wanted to do? Well, your disciples, obviously. I still have some factions that I didn't do. One faction a day keeps the doctor away. Heroes 3. Also, the usual. And yeah, we'll look into Tron. If they finally did get the mod that you need to play. Finally there, we'll see. We'll see.
Micah knows how to make a drink. Yes?
Bring back the money for the pass.
How much?
You've got yourself a deal. Here. Take
4,000? Okay. Bro, I had a 40. Ah, it was 3,000 something. Alright.
I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
See.
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
Thanks for choosing chunks.
I don't need a gigabrain for it, I see. Yeah, look what I'm gonna be feeling like playing for sure. Got like 20th, I guess I'm gonna start probably. So I'm gonna finish, like wrap up with Starfield the next Sunday. Like well actually maybe even Saturday we'll say. Then maybe I'll do some like the boomer shooting that I still have waiting. To warm up, to prepare. And then we're gonna get into the actual stuff. See the mask I see. Guess we'll see how it is. Let's see what I was gonna say. The decisions. Forgot who do I have left in Disciples. I think it was just Humies and the Hell Dudes left. Guess we do the Hell Dudes and Humies we'll see if I will even do. I think I did Humies yet, right? Full campaign I think I didn't do with them.
Hello, can I assist you with something? Hello. Welcome to I'm so sorry, but Mr. Bayou isn't taking appointments at this time. Can I assist you with anything else today?
Hey Rev, hello. How are you doing? Fine.
Have a great day.
I think you will need to probably maybe enter through another place there. I think she even mentioned that. Fine. CSTUSC. Yeah, might wait with that one a bit more because, you know, the new game is kind of coming, so might as well wait for that. Unless they're gonna kill it again or something already. Yeah, that's the entrance. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Ah, nice, nice. Doing good, man. Doing good. Doing pretty good. I said might be a little IRL. Next week maybe. Crashing again for you? Feel bad, man. The pain, the pain. Can't even play video games there. Unlucky. I can go down somewhere here though. Experiments. That adopt conduction grid technology spaceship shield array has failed. Two main issues. The first experimental grid that draws power from the reactor, which is the opposite of what we want. This to be a success, the grid needs to become fully self-sustaining when exposed to EM damage. Second, insulating circuits that were utilized in Neon's grid are far too bulky to install in the shipboard module. Only choice at this point is to deal with the issues one at a time. So my resources down here are quite limited, and Chief Technician Bayou's advice continues to prove worthless. The monster trial and error discovered in alloy might provide the perfect balance of conductivity and insulation as required for the experiment to succeed. And the problem is that the alloy consists of rare metals that we don't have on hand. Verge of breakthrough, and Chief Technician Bayou insists that he has better ideas in the works and refuses to pay for the raw materials that I need. Don't understand how he can be so blind, and does he want this company to fail? Inner hello. Pretty good. Situation is good, eh? Opening the installation solution turned my attention to the power drain issue. Using the LAMS emitter, I subjected the GDY-072's grid to a wide array of impact simulations. My observations, the grid remains self-sustaining for a short period of time, but reaches a fall-off point where it needs to draw power from the ship's reactor. Interestingly, this mysterious fall-off point seems to coincide with a temperature spike in the lateral array. Since the array we set up in the lab simulation is outdated, I've put in a request to purchase a new one from Stroud Eklund. So I hope that the updated array will not suffer from the same issue. To be the last entry for GDY-072 grid, have hit a solid wall in the experiment and can't progress beyond this point. Knowledge of astronautics and ship systems is decent, but for the experiment to be a success, we need people with a high degree of expertise in those fields. Every request I've made to that extent has been denied or ignored. Therefore, terminating this experiment until another technician wishes to take over or Chief Technician Bayu resigns, and we get someone who actually knows what they are doing in this place. I'm not sure you'll get that. Okay, we can just drop down, which seems like the area I've been to before. Yep. I need to get this equipped. Is there a way even lower then? It's probably not from here. So that ain't it. This wasn't exact. Well, actually, where did this go? It's back here. And that's where we need to go. That will be kind of annoying. That's better. Robot is not that good though. A bot maybe. Oh yeah, if we drop down there. That will actually work. Yeah, that's the level we need. They need to park on me there. Climb. Still seems kind of far though. Let's hear them. Sucks when the radar doesn't show shit. Countable doors, It's not our destination, but maybe something good, Nothing interesting. Counterband here. Why is there a Kontrabandera. Oh, that's money. I like that. We need that.
Laboratory results. Project GRD-092A. Technician Shibata reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Bayu's project, the multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the chief technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device.
Damn. Quite the tick there.
We've come close. We are still falling short by 3 seconds.
Hey, Teresa.
We will continue to investigate.
This cup and twitch shot a little bit. Got his head a little cut there, I guess. If I in Chatterino, actually, if I'm in Chatterino, it looks a bit scuffed. It's probably because the first message, the badge didn't load, eh? So it did get scuffed by in there. A little bit. How we doing, man? How's life? Oh, come on. Just wanted to go faster. Guess we need to go slow even in the vent. Making the noise there. You didn't notice. Just taking some drugs in the vents. Considering the size of these vents, dude, you can live in these. Sure, what's the point of the design? Except for they couldn't actually make like the proper crouch or something. Another man, go. The human-sized vents there, yeah. Come on, dude. A vent is 1,300 a month in New York. Sounds about right. Yeah. Classic. Okay, so they hear that even. Insane. Yeah, the vents you can actually walk in. Seems very rational. Seems very rational. Guess I think considering how many like empty planets you have, space is not the problem. I might as well get some huge vents going. Fine. The robots can do maintenance, yeah. Maybe not too bad to have, but I'm not sure actually how it's gonna work with the, like the flow then. I wouldn't get the proper flow that way. If it's gonna be way too big and way too wide. I'm not sure. From like the aerodynamic perspective, sorta. Okay, can you go, bro? Actually, no. You can stay, fine. I found another vent. But yeah, it's like the whole like a ruby here. Not even one. Can put like couches and stuff here. I use them vents. Considering the amount of space they have there. What else do you have? Not interesting. Robot and not snitching. Who was that? Some guard. Is there a turret here? Something is, but not sure what. It does kind of sound like turret, I guess. Weird. Damn hell, look, how dare you? They clean the robots. They mean no harm. Not even snitching on you. They just cleaning. Okay, we'll also get the convenient exit somewhere.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent. I feel that they are underestimating.
Hello, sir.
I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Damn, how nice lady. Explain the hype of Path of Exile. Another season. Another season. Time to poga. To actually create an extramagnetic absorption system utilizing a rod as suspended above Neon as a lightning conduction array. The lightning discharge is created between the array and the troposphere. The energy is dispersed evenly across the system's receptors, then transported via conductive conduits into our processing facility where it passes through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers. This ensures that the incoming energy is equalized from its original positive and negative state. Once the energy is cleaned, it gets stored in power storage cells located in the power core of the facility. Yeah, it's like the Tarkov vibes, basically, yeah. Pretty much. Well, not exactly. I think Tarkov vibes are mostly just wipes, and this one is outside of kind of... Well, it does technically wipe stuff, because all your old stuff kind of preserved, just not available to you. But yeah, it's usually kind of different mechanic. Some changes and everything. Tarkov wipe new content every time, basically. Well, I mean, Tarkov also gets new content on updates. But usually it's kind of like... Well, I guess some updates might be tied to wipes still. Basically, I think Tarkov pretty much kind of like got that idea of having the seasonal system from other games before. The Part of Exile wasn't the first two, but yeah, they managed to do it, you know, in the more hyped way, I guess. Plans downloaded. National Grid plans are highly classified safety precaution they encoded with the 512-bit holometrics encryption. This decryption is required. Please obtain a cipher from Chief Technician Brayson Bayou in our section. The Chief Technician. I don't seem like do this. Be big, but quite nice, so that shouldn't be a problem, really. Are we yanking it, or are we talking to him? I feel like we need to talk with him, probably. Who? He just doesn't care. No, I guess there are guards here now. Yep. So we still need to get him somewhat. Alright. And yeah, it's just, you know, free with a lot of content. Built a good, you know, network of the content creators, the whole community and stuff around it. Which in turn also kinda works pretty good with some random new people joining in. And some new content creators hopping on the train too. And then the devs once in a while also do some dank marketing going. Get even more content creators on board too. And then the second game is coming too, so it all works together quite well. So every league start is quite hard to get into Path of Exile for new players. Well, I mean, we have Pony here struggling right now, so seems like it. Seems like it. Yes, he's the USA, yeah. Losing the progress. Well, you're losing the progress only if you play in hardcore. Most of the people, I think, kinda don't. Patch progress reports are very disappointing, Miss Desmuk. 3 years, no results. There is no excuse for that, including trying to blame your failures on Chief Technician Bayou. According to your file, you came to Generdyne with the highest of recommendations, but apparently we were misinformed. If I don't see an uptick in successful results soon, I'll start searching for replacement supervisor to make myself clear. Sorry to report not a failure with experiment at GDUI, although I'm confident that we could adopt the conduction grid to be used as EM-type shield for spacecraft. I'm afraid our limitations are making the task impossible. Sorry that you and Jenner died down. If you wish, I'll submit my resignation first thing in the morning. Checking in to remind you that the entire laboratory facility is to be completely cleared of all personnel for Mr. Harada's impending visit on Saturday. So you know, Mr. Harada is a bit of a germaphobe, and I have given him every assurance that he won't encounter employees during his tour. Fire warning, anyone at all that we encounter that they will be instantly terminated. See, I don't know how much more of these corporate shenanigans I can stand. I've been yelled at twice by Yubi this week for trying to go over her head, and I'm worried that my job is in jeopardy. No, both share the same concerns. I hope you'll be able to meet me at Euphorica for a drink this evening. We have a lot to discuss. The germophobia. Yeah, PG doesn't seem like the genre he enjoys streaming that much. And probably the best for the stream. Kinda depends, kinda depends. Depends on the channel for sure. ARPGs are indeed like the special stuff. It's like one of those genres that not everyone, you know, can pull on their channel without kind of healing it and everything. Same with MMOs, I guess. For a few days, usually no problems. Then yeah, then it becomes kind of tricky. Just way too much kind of repetitive stuff and everything. And people who do watch that genre, they usually watch those who are good at it and stuff. Kind of known for playing that. So watching just someone, you know, randomly casually playing it once in a while gets probably kind of tiring for people. And those who don't care about the RPG probably don't enjoy it whatsoever, I guess. That's these two, I see. You need to be like into that stuff. Same with MMOs, I think. Like when you have no idea what's happening, it just kind of loses all the interest whatsoever. If you have an idea, that gets a bit better. That's probably gonna play some off stream. That's it. Recipe for the camera amp. Increase physical and energy resistance, melee damage, and speed for limited time. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Yeah, like the bigger streamers have like different, you know, a lower threshold, I guess. How low their view count gonna go playing that stuff. If you're big enough, you're gonna have still a bunch of people around, and some people actually kind of like those experiences, for example, because channel becomes way easier to handle and you can have actual conversations with each other and with streamer. But yeah, it depends how much you have, because if your regular number is already low, and then that bottom threshold just leads to completely dead chat, which in the end leads to chat dying even more. Yeah, just some water. Just some of water. I'm getting some local tap water. It just kind of looks like it's even like carbonated a little bit. Yeah, just have all the bubbles in. All of them bubbles. It's not literally carbonated though, actually. On itself. But yeah, it has a little bit of mineralization. It's like the mountain water. Grinding Dark Souls runs is fine, but grinding ARPG mobs is not the same. Yeah, Drizzy, yeah. Well, that actually like wasn't that long. I guess 4 hours or something is quite long, alright. I guess. $4 hours? Well, I mean, before stream, I just put it. That's it. Now it's just standing waiting. I just standing and waiting when it's time. So I don't run all the time to get some more. So I don't run from the stream, eh? The 1K viewers versus 6K do tell a story. Well, I mean, you know, that's Dark Souls is the signature thing. Yeah, no. And Dark Souls, I guess, also is the something when, you know, when you can farm emotes and stuff. If the run goes to shit and stuff, you know. The RPG is just grind. I can see that. I mean, I did stream Diablo for a while, right? I know how it goes, huh? I know how it goes, huh? I didn't have my Giga suit on me there for the stealth.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. When you access the computer in the power core, it sends a notification to be here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when. No?
Sure.
No catch? I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself.
Like on your end or in general, Shiza? Just like completely removing it from the channels.
My entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him.
For everyone.
Bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
No, absolutely, yeah. That's the usual, you know, like the how it goes. You start getting, you know, the trends down, they're gonna get down even more. Up, they're gonna go up even more. So multiplying it.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Didn't see it in the list. Could be that too. In next gen, I know. Like there is some weird shit going with that, absolutely.
Thanks again for the talk.
Because I did encounter a lot of drop off myself. Yeah, in a kinda weird way too. In a kinda weird way. The reaction here. Well, I mean, kinda makes some sense. This reaction. You could kinda read about him before. The dude is kinda like, you know, very soft and timid and everything, and a bit PP guy. So you could kinda see that here, I guess. No, I mean, in general, overall, I feel like it's kinda like a weird twist, though, for the quest, for sure. Everything is on the line, yeah. I mean, maybe when you're in that situation, you kind of do. You kind of can gamble with that, you know. When you already had everything sorted out and stuff for a while, and the only thing that you don't have is some sort of like self-accomplishment and everything. It's always your brother pushing you, and then in the same time also making fun of you and stuff. After years, it just gets annoying. Hey, Gustamoni, hello. Yeah, you get worried. Like there is like, as I said like many times, there is like the bog on Twitch, right? Like it's kind of like the definition is like, you know, kind of like more flexible. It depends really, but yeah, it's like this amount of viewers. If you like below that, you're just kind of gonna be stuck there for years. I just saw that many times. I just saw that many times. But actually getting out of it is also not guaranteed that you're gonna keep going. Doing good, Gastebania. Doing good. How are you? How about you, next gen? Because yeah, for discoverability, you need to have the views. Absolutely. The less you have, the less discoverability you get. The problem is there is always like this like thing, like the turnover, you know, sorta. Like that's why you kind of like, and that's like some people say like, why would like Ella, for example, or someone else like do like this or do that? They're already kind of good, right? They're channel in a good position. And the thing is like, if you stop growing, you start losing the views for sure, like always. There's the turnover. There's the turnover. Now you can get some sort of balance when your like the gain of views is equal the loss of views. Otherwise, you lose more than you gain. Then you start dying. If you gain more than you lose, then you start growing. But there is always that. There's just way too many factors, basically. It's like even if the content is the same, everything is the same, there is still like I mean, look at clapping, for example, right? Like dude was around since I started pretty much, like for 5 years, right? Always here, all that. Did like made emotes for me, moded for me and everything, right? All nice. At some point he just started working and poof, don't see him anymore. Now he's also, you know, already getting married and stuff, like happy for him, absolutely, right? But like that's just one person. There's many other people, right? They growing up, they starting studying, or they finishing studying, going to work. They kind of can't watch in that same time frame, for example, right? They just too busy. They just get some shift in interest and everything, for example, right? Hilton, yeah, the viewer turnover, pretty much. So there's a lot of that stuff going. There's like lots of people like from the older times, that I remember, for example, right? And like a lot just kind of peace out. Some still like keep even sub and everything. That's kind of like always nice to see. There are plenty of people like who like there's even one who made me basically start streaming, right? Well, actually there's two of them, and they both sub too. Like you don't really see them. I'm watching chat, but they still are. But that's also kind of, you know, they do it out of like, I don't know, like some sort of like respect maybe or something to me. But they still probably already like too busy to watch or something. And it just like happens too much. The cutoff for that phenomena, 500,000-ish viewers. I mean, looking at like day 9, for example, right? Like looking at some OGs who just can be sitting at like 1,000, 2,000 viewers like for years, for decades at this point, pretty much, right? It's kind of hard to say what's the cutoff. Don't want to lose the streak. Oh, I don't think that actually is like that important to that many people. It could be, but no, I think some are like just legit, just, you know, don't mind kind of like keeping the support going. Like one of them, for example, is like not even like not even around much whatsoever. He's like, I know the dude is loaded basically, and he even like when the shit started, he like DM'd me like, yo, like I'm good. Like if you need any like financial support and get a way to kind of I can send to you stuff, just let me know. And like, it's all good, man. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. But yeah, some people do be like that, which is nice. But yeah, there is like a lot of this turnover going on. That's why like you always kind of like, that's why the grind should be always there. There's a DU. Let me check the DMs. Let me check the DMs. Do you not remember? Were you drunk? Yeah, that's like the old time LS viewer. Like here he was like in chat, probably seen him last time like years ago maybe. In Discord sometimes. Subscriber only chat is hurting the growth. Well, I mean, all the limitations you have, like the follower only, subscriber only, they do kind of hurt that. They slow down the growth for sure. But they also kind of like increase the quality of the growth, in my opinion. Like you get like more like interested and dedicated views, I guess, to stay. Because like no sub no sub only, no followers only, mostly just people who just, you know, get in, type some shit, sometimes like literally like shit that you might even ban them for, and then they just disappear and you never see them again. Like I think opportunity to just like shit post instantly is not something that would like buy me some, you know, but buy me for some streamer or something. People grow out of Sausage, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, 5 years, 6 already soon. Like, in that time, like, how much shit can change for a person? Like, in that time, you finish, like, university easily, and maybe they actually get, like, you know, like, some master's degree or something in that time easily from the start. So yeah, just things changing, people just kind of like piecing out and everything, and you need to get like the constant flow of new people. And the flow of new people is basically affected by how much you have like viewers, right? How much discoverability you have. So when the discoverability is starting to suck, then you just kind of like start growing slower because the drop off and everything happens, but the fresh blood happens way less. Yotan, yeah. Well, I mean, like, the line when you kind of stop the studies, that's, like, the huge, usually, like, change. Because, like, any studies, right? School... Well, if it's, like, after school you go to university, that kind of still remains more or less the same, right? Like, a little more busy, but still kind of the same. But, like, after university, for example, or if you go work after school, that's, like, a huge change. Like, your schedule, your, like, life... style, everything just like changes completely. Yeah, if it's like already like older people, they kind of like tend to like stay the same, but actually it's also like, you know, very different. There's always obviously this like, you know, this like finding someone and like, you know, starting the family, and that can also be like huge impact on that stuff. I mean, I've seen it firsthand, even IRL, right? With friends that I knew, like, for years. Firsthand, right? And then you just kind of, like, have some of those people just pee-pee-poofing from your life and disappearing. So that happens a lot, too, huh? And the chat box turns into apologetic hug box and no other opinions are tolerated. I kinda... Well, I mean, it depends how strict it is, but I don't like that take. I heard that take many times. Like, people, you know, like, streamers are removing, you know, everyone who, like, disagrees with them, and they creating this, like, echo chamber or something, and, like, you know, other opinions not allowed. Well, it's mostly about how people voice those opinions. Usually it's just some guy who was, like, you know, like, just typing in chat, like, your take is shit. And they get banned, and they like, man, my freedom of speech, shaking my SMH. That is a bad take, but that is a shit take, and I can you know, kind of like have some facts behind that too. Just an organic evolving of such a sub-only chat. I think it depends on people though. Like, for example, we have Third Mask, right? Who can, like, we can easily have some, like, discussion, conversation, and disagreements on some things, and have a, you know, civil conversation around that. There's even, like, one guy I know who even, like, got mad because of that, because, like, Third Mask was always kind of, like, having some, you know, like, opinions that are maybe not, like, super in line with some, like, widely accepted opinion. So he was like just mad that he's like some sort of like contrarian, just like making it the troll, and he just peaced out or something. But in fact, we actually always do have some like civil conversation about that, and it's all good. Yeah, the guy's good riddance if he's so PPG he can't appreciate some good conversation. Fun to play devil's advocate. Well, I mean, if you do it like, you know, properly, that's good. Someone else has different opinion, they all attack them and bully them. That is kind of bad. Yeah, that's true. But that's something you kind of facilitate as a streamer, though, in my opinion. If you facilitate that, then it's bad. I think it's fine if people kind of like just naturally mold, you know, into community, which I like my community for example. Then people maybe who have like some wild take or something, they're just not going to be feeling comfortable to oppose that take because they, you know, it just kind of, like if you read the room, right, it just kind of feels weird to post it, I guess. Let's see, let's see. I mean, the hug box is like, I mean, I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, you have options, right? Also, if you're, like, big enough on the platform, like, you either kind of go for this, like, kind of, like, the positive vibe stuff, or you go for the full chaotic mode. And the bigger you are, the danker chaotic mode becomes. And it's way too hard to deal with, in my opinion. And the positive vibes also can be different. Like, if it's something, you know, like artificial that's facilitated by the streamer, that's kind of weird. Well, I mean, to each their own, whatever. But if it, like, naturally just, you know, forms that way, that people just kind of, like, being nice and don't really have a lot of arguments and disagreements, I think that's good. The problem is, yeah, with some, like, as you mentioned, like, Hassan and stuff, like, he does the political commentary and shit. And, like, bro, like, if I would, like, if it will be a choice, like, to go to work on, like, some fucking warehouse or something, just, like, loading boxes or something, or to become, like, some sort of political, you know, commentary dude, I would just go fucking, you know, like, lug those boxes. Fuck that shit. That's the worst, man. And the political people are the worst. Like, polarized political people, right? Like, if it's, like, some random, like, sometimes you can have proper conversations, right? But most of the time it's gonna be, like, very charged. I saw that even, like, in some very nice communities when, like, there's gonna be some topic like that, and it's kind of like, poof, the explosion starts. It's all how you handle it, though, right? Like, you can handle that still. You can still kind of, like, keep your community somewhat tame in that way. But it gets harder if you kind of, like, just grew a community in the chaotic way, through and through. Respectful arguments about topics. That's the problem with politics, though. Having respectful arguments about politics is very hard. It's kind of doable when it's like, you know, some like distant kind of topic that no one is kind of like caring too much about. But if you touch something that is like, you know, close to people's bodies or something, then it's gonna be some fiesta there for sure. Some people forget that I have like this is like also, I mean, maybe not exactly like, you know, my theory or something, right? But I feel it's kind of like when you get some sort of like recognition for something, recognition for being good at Counter-Strike or something, right? You get recognition, you get audience for that and everything, and at some point you just kind of like, you know, like the lines start blurring and you start losing the fact that people, you know, watch you and respect you and like you for Counter-Strike, and you start kind of having that idea that people just watch and like you, you know, because you are actually kind of like it's not just Counter-Strike, right? You kind of like good at everything or something, and then you start kind of slowly, you know, also like manifesting some of that, like giving some takes or something, and then obviously, you know, community you build, a lot of people there probably will be supporting that because, you know, they support you and everything, and you will start kind of just reinforcing that in your brain that, you know, maybe I'm actually good in this too, you know. People watching, people agreeing, so that means that, you know, I guess I'm good. And then again, a lot of those like themes, they just kind of like easy to farm. There was like a lot when like, you know, the war started and everything, a lot of like local like reviewers of fucking gadgets and everything, and you like check and they doing like political commentary regularly because it just also gets you views. Stop the spin. Don't like the spinny. See what I say. I see, so right. Well, I mean, true. No, I'm not saying it's like everywhere like that, right? I'm not saying it's always. Like, I'm just saying in general, like that take. You know, I don't really like when it's like, you know, the echo chamber stuff. I don't like. Like people just assume that, you know, freedom of speech and stuff means that you can just go and like talk shit about someone, no problems, or like present your opinion in a very aggressive form. But no, it's like every chat just like, you know, basically every chat owned by Twitch. There's Twitch rules. You might be in a line of Twitch rules, but inside the Twitch rules, there is a smaller line also of the channel rules. And they can be anywhere. They can do anything. Stream where everyone has the same opinion. The people, like, I don't think there is ever, like, the stream where everyone has, like, exactly the same opinion. I doubt that's happening. That's just physically impossible, in my opinion, for people to, like, you know, to get enough, like, thousands of people with exactly the same opinion and everything. That is probably not very feasible. I don't think you can. Well, like, cleaning the cookies or something, you'll get them again. Usually they are, like, below the stream in the panels, yeah. Every argument needs to be about politics. Some people do like that, yeah. I really dislike people like to put politics everywhere. You criticize someone for something, or is it because they are in that political wing? Is it because they are in this religion? Is this because of their that race? Is this because of their this gender? Like, bro, I just criticize the person. I don't give a shit who they are. You know, this kind of stuff. But I mean, it's also like, you know, like this stream might be just, you know, just hanging out. You know, you like if you like just think about it this way, like if you have like friends IRL, right? You might have arguments with friends, absolutely, easily, especially when you live with them. You can have some tensions there, you know, once in a while. But like, it's still, you kind of more or less have the same opinions, like on many things at least, right? That's just normal. Like when you kind of like feel more comfortable around the people you agree on at least what's important, right, for you. Might disagree on like musical taste because we all have our like own, you know, headphones and we can listen to our own shit and whatever, or like play the games we like, right? But on in other ways, kind of do agree, like about the situation back home. We all agree. That's why we all kind of like here even in the first place, right? And that's why we kind of like fine with being here together. And the people we found here, they also agree with us on that, and that's why it was easy to, you know, kind of become friends and everything. And like, it depends what you build though. Like if you build just kind of like whatever, just for a bunch of people to watch you do anything and whatever, then yeah, you probably don't care which opinions they have. That's like the huge chance nowadays, right? Because like the disconnection already between like the chat community and the streamer, like they don't really care like which opinions are there in chat, who says what, who does what, who gives a shit. You can't even read this anymore, it's going so fast there. In smaller ones, yeah, people still tend to kind of like build the community. They tend to kind of have, you know, people of the same sort of views and everything. And it's just like having someone like, for example, who like constantly disagrees with you and in a bad way, right? Like as I said, like for example with Thermask, it's interesting to have conversations because yeah, you get like different, you know, point of view on things. Which is especially interesting from like the point of view of, you know, like of an artist, you know, of an artistical person, how things look from that. Because I'm like, I draw dicks basically. That's as far as it goes, and like I don't really have a lot of artistic vision on things, right? More pragmatic, I guess. And it's interesting just to see some other person's perspective on things. Criticism is the best way to improve. That's the thing. That's like you can always like go like there's a fucking feedback channel and stuff too for that, right? Like if there is something, I'm always open for that. For example, it's just like people also forget that, you know, your take is shit is not criticism, you know. The I hate everything perspective. At least you can put some arguments behind that, you know. Because some people just go, I hate everything, and like, why? Well, because I hate everything. Well, good talk, bro. All right. And you also kind of like keep it to yourself, sort of, right? Like you don't like it, but you don't try to push it on everyone else. You just kind of state it, and then some people will start like, why you're wrong and everything, right? And you have a conversation, but you still don't try to push it on everyone. Like I hate it, and you should hate it, or you suck because you don't hate it, you know. Effectively criticize also something that has to be learned. True, yeah. And that's the thing, like not a lot of people also want to be learned. They don't want to learn, you know, want to be taught things. Critics is offered in the first place. Yeah, that too. There's a lot of like, you know, the main character in the story syndrome is for sure all over the place. Favorite one was when some dude like wrote like 3 pages essay or something to the one like girl streamer, how she should, you know, change things about the stream and how she should behave, so it will become better. All right, I guess. Gonna take some random dude advice there, all right. Keep bashing people for liking something. I do think you kind of like do it pretty mild in the mild way. You just kind of usually you just kind of like say, well, I don't like game mechanics something. Then some people already kind of take it personally, right? Which is, in my opinion, kind of weird. Why? You know, if someone doesn't like something, it's their, you know, opinion. You can discuss it. You can ask why. You can try to maybe, after they explained why, you can counter with like some opinions of your own, but you know, don't really need too much of that. But yeah, like the side effect though, I can see maybe, yeah? As you mentioned, like sub only, hug box, I can see the side effect maybe that sometimes it feels like a little too much of this, like, you know, like built community that you kind of feel that it's complicated to plug yourself in. That happens a lot with like smaller streams when you just kind of like watch and you see like the same like couple of people, for example, talking, especially if like both of them are mods, for example, right? And you just kind of like, you know, how do I even like get in there? Usually it's easy, like it's no problems, but you just kind of see and you just feel like kind of weird, a little bit alienated, I guess, because everyone is already like in having like fun and stuff and talking, and you just kind of like, well, I'm kind of, you know, I'm an alien on this celebration of life, basically. That happens. But again, I think if it's like over 1,000 of people community, then you just don't really feel it that way because there's constantly different people, different names, so you kind of don't really. Well, the sub only, I guess, kind of makes it worse because everyone is a sub, and if you're a non-sub, well, I mean, you can't even write then, though. Let's see, guys, the bunny, I see. Yeah? More than the mod only chat. Yeah, you just kind of like sometimes you just type even like in my chat, for example, right? Like sometimes in the morning, for example, when chat is kind of like not super alive, and like someone comes in and they start talking, and it's just kind of like, you know, them talking basically with me, and like chat is just like their name, and they kind of, oh man, I kind of like feel like I'm like spamming the chat alone, and like it's whatever, who cares? Keep going. It's better than nothing in chat anyway, you know. Feel that way about collabs? Sometimes, yeah, I guess. That is kind of true. That is true, especially if you kind of want to join, like, you know, someone already who, like, few people that know each other, and you want to join as, like, you know, the third wheeling there. That is true. Wonder how many people see this chat? Yeah, that will be interesting. That is interesting to know. Chat will highlight your comment when you new one. True, yeah. That is true. Probably bots, Eastman. Probably bots. Could be people though. It's hard to say. There is like a huge uptick nowadays in that kind of spam. Like after After the genius manager took over Twitter, for example, like, bro, I never seen so much spam. You just like see some like random. It's also kind of interesting because like it's either like some crypto stuff, but that was already like not. There is not that much. But nowadays, probably like being streamer is just a lot of like artists and stuff. You see some like random likes. You see some like a girl in the avatar, some name you don't recognize, and it like likes your posts. Like I usually just check the bio, and you most like 99% you know what it is. Couldn't watch the Valheim streams because of that. Yeah, that's why I kind of don't like, you know, in general, like I like hanging out with like other streamers, right? Like IRL especially, like, bro, I love it. It's amazing. Like I like hanging out with people in general, especially if it's just talking, for example. I love it. But like when it's, you know, like on stream and stuff, I kind of not a huge fan. Like the voice chat in general for me is kind of like not something I like a lot. Especially on stream, yeah, it's just kind of like it's already like other. You kind of basically like interact with others more, and then you kind of neglect the chat. And yeah, I guess that does kind of get into YouTube mode. And then again, if it's like a big channel, then chat kind of just having fun on their own, right? It's a small channel, chat just kind of like disappears, and yeah, that's pretty much it. And if you kind of also like play with someone, like for example, who's like way bigger than you, then most likely they all gonna kind of like slowly flow there because they still get the same content, right? But the chat is more alive there, so they still get like to interact with someone because their streamer is busy, kind of. Streaming spaces out 15 minutes at a time. Sometimes I can be with like some card games like that, for sure. I try to like do it not 15 minutes at a time, but it happens sometimes. Like some games get you like in the flow state so hard, you just kind of like lost yourself completely, lose yourself from chat, you know. Hey Andor, hello. How we doing, man? Sultan, alright. The Morrowind stream, alright. Nice, nice. Yeah, strategy games sometimes can get me that way. That's why I like something like chill. Like turn-based stuff I like because of that. And even in turn-based, sometimes you just can like get into like, you know, like the thinking mode completely. This is where, again, it's nice to play those games when you have like a lot of people in chat, because then chat kind of entertains themselves and you just kind of like tune in once in a while and it's all good. In general, I do like interacting though, so like always feel free, you know. The chat interaction is something I like in streaming. It's the main thing in streaming for me, probably. That's the main thing. It's just like, you know, when you kind of used to like talk to yourself pretty much and the chat is dead, then you kind of like get into it way too easy. You're kind of actually happy then, right? When like the chat is kind of like empty and you just kind of like get something that gets your attention completely and you can just like talk to yourself endlessly because of your like thought process going brr. You just kind of like you actually kind of like it, you know, just force of habit basically. See what do I see? Twitch recaps last year said they watch almost as many hours as there are in the year, damn Salpo. Work from home plus sleeping with streams on even, I see. I mean, why not? Find a lot weird when you're not streaming, true. Happens sometimes. My friend does it sometimes, actually. Sometimes he's molding though and swearing. And because someone is PPG at work. Sometimes just in general. The inner monologues, yeah. Spamming emotes in big channels that instantly gets flooded, yeah. So yeah, pretty much like back to the the turnover that kind of like, you know, went on the tangent there in general. But yeah, with the view count and stuff, like, it would be interesting if there would be like proper algorithm though, like the recommendation algorithm and like maybe an experiment format or something. That could be kind of cool. Removing like the view counts and stuff and just having some sort of algorithm just recommending the streams of like, you know, they need for that good algorithm, which they don't, obviously. Even YouTube, I think, algorithm is not completely perfect with that. Stories now, I know, I'm using that a lot. I'm using that regularly. I think that's actually kind of okay feature at least. And recommended clips and stuff too, yeah. Well, stories I think don't give you any discoverability. It's basically just your followers watching those. Recommended clips, I guess, somewhat. But again, like that's the thing. You like in some niches, I think in genres, it's kind of tricky because like stories are just not very impressive. Starfield actually does generate, not stories, but clips, right? Starfield actually is a material for like some really dank clips for sure. Like same as like any Bethesda game actually. Oblivion was also like easy farm. Like the robbery one, for example, went as a YouTube short really good too. No surprise there. Like they do work good, but again, they don't really show you like the streamer though, like the stream, right? They show you like, well, Starfield is a broken game. There's a clip of the broken game. Like, I mean, we already know that, you know. Yes, okay, yeah. They do that, they do. Let's see what can I say. Either a monologue and reflection. I mean, I do that. I don't really do it like, you know, vocally often. Sometimes I can, I guess. But inside my head, for sure. True to untrue. That's the marketing tag there. But yeah, there will be like the actual proper, you know, like some sort of like algorithm that would be defining what kind of streamers you watch and what kind of streamers they are and stuff, right? Kind of like profiling algorithm that would be recommending you. And just, yeah, like for algorithm, I feel in general would be kind of like nice to just remove any like visible factors. And you know that works that way, right? Like you see like a YouTube video, for example, right? And it's just kind of like not a lot of views, for example, and another one has a lot of views and you're looking for like, I don't know, guide or some shit. You probably will gonna go for the one that is like more views. It's just kind of natural. You know, Twitch is even worse because there's no algorithm, so people just all tend to go where there's more views because that must be good. You know, millions of flies can be mistaken. So that kind of actually an interesting interest. Just kind of like the interesting experiment. Just, you know, like some sort of like blind, the blind taste testing sort of. Just getting the algorithm that's supposed to like find something that is your jam. But then it's gotta be funny though, because people will like, you know, like a lot of people probably go in, oh, it's actually kind of nice, and then like, oh man, that's like 30 viewers there? Bruh. That's just not cool to watch that. Hey, Portable, hello. How we doing? That is always like funny to see also, yeah. Well, like whenever like the charity stream, for example, goes ham, like, or like when front page kicks in, for example, obviously, right? And like sometimes when like some like host raid or something happened, and you're like, oh bro, wow, you have so many viewers, what the fuck? And like someone you haven't seen like for years. Yeah, then after that you don't see them again for years, for example. Seen that. Let's see what I see. Yeah, Rev, yeah. I mean, it would be kind of doable. I feel like well, tags, of course, right? But like chat, for example, right? How chat behaves, how chat reacts and everything. The selection of games, right? Not just one game, but like the trend sort of games that you play. Voice, for example, voice, like how do you say, like the fluctuations, I guess, or something of like the volume and everything on stream, right? Like, is it like, you know, the super hyper pogue yelling and overreacting stuff, or is it something like more like meditative and everything? Like music on stream, for example, you can take to, right? Like something like lo-fiing or whatever. Someone's probably kind of like chilling there and stuff, right? Something like, you know, more energetic. There's some other stuff going on. True, Eastman, true, yeah. Yes, it's okay, see. Well, I mean, they might also just like reusing that loop there very hard, so who knows? You complex algorithm? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's like they made a fucking AI now that sees the Mountain Dew on stream and sends the boss to your channel, right? Like you can send that, you know, energy in the right department if you want. Let's put it that way. They can do that. They can do something interesting. Steve YouTuber Twitch, kinda everything, I guess. Kinda everything. Hey yo, hello. How we doing? Gibbon is open about all the body matters. All the body-based algorithm. The thing is, like, I would say Steam is different though in that way, right? Like the Steam's goal is to make money, absolutely right, and what makes more money can make even more money, right? With streams, I feel it's kind of a little bit different though. Like there's no point like piling too much on the same streams because it just becomes less profitable for the platform. Because I think if anything for Twitch as a platform, like distributing is way better, because like a lot of top streamers have like different shares, right, of the sub cuts, for example. It's obviously more valuable for Twitch to drop something, to drop like lower views streams, for example, because they have worse cut, right? So like if you send someone who's kind of willing sorta to sub, become a part of community and sub, it's way better to send it to someone like closer to the bottom of the Twitch than to the top, because you're gonna get 50% instead of, you know, 30, like on the basic level pretty much. And then there is also the fact, for example, that at the top of the game, people already don't do, you know, shout outs to subs already. That's like forgotten technique basically, because if you do that, you're just gonna constantly shouting out things, right? It's like never stops. Like Ella does, right? For example, still he's big and he still does that. But I mean, also like a lot of people already at his size, I think, not doing that, and people higher than that, they already completely not doing any of that, right? So again, they are not like motivating people to sub either. They don't motivating people to sub either. And like the sense of community is way like smaller and worse there too, I feel, because I mean it's huge, right? So like if anything, I feel for Twitch it's like more rational to actually like kind of distribute layers among the different games, with analog with Steam, right? And with Steam, I feel it's kind of the other way around, because yeah, it's like something sells, then it's good, we can sell it more. It stops selling, that means already, you know, market kind of like people had enough, so now it's time to push another game, for example. With entertainment, with the streams and stuff, that's I feel a little different story there. Relies on good product, streamers rely on emotion around the people, yeah. Go demo, so holy shit, alright. Got that got something, someone to look into it, man. That doesn't sound good, huh? Minus that in the apartment totally doesn't sound good, huh? Because the shoutouts are the content. That is really hard to find the balance though, for sure. I think Ella has the balance decent though. Next week? Holy shit, man. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, huh? Means weekend, so I guess. But yeah, that doesn't sound good. At -10, you probably shouldn't sleep there, to be honest. Especially since it might get even colder. A despised text-to-speech? I see. Seals up, I see. Well, I hope it gets sorted out, man. That doesn't sound good, huh? That doesn't sound good, huh? Let's see what I see. FIFA above Slate Aspire. Yeah, maybe even if you can afford some like hotel or something. Because I bet like the pipes and stuff already frozen anyway. Not that you can do anything about it by being there. But yeah, it's hard with shoutouts. I do agree. I can relate. TTS actually is at least kind of helps you organically to do that. But when it's overdone, yeah, that might be a bit too dank. They'll just reading like the 10, 20 people, the same ones. I mean, to be honest, yeah, it's just kind of like you just tend to like see the names that you recognize, and you just kind of like, you know, grab them with your eyes, especially when the chat is going that fast. So. And when you have like mostly like just emotes spawned and everything, no, you just kinda see soccer, right? I mean, the first things first. Usually, those people are the ones that are posting some, you know, commentary that is worth reading. Let's put it that way. Right? And most likely. Like, they post something that might be worth reading compared to someone random, for example. That's why they get the priority. Said certain chatters to highlight differently. Doubt it, I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, you can highlight differently, but yeah, I doubt that. I doubt that's the case. Yep, only true. True, I do agree with that too. Just constant shoutouts do be not the best content indeed. And well, I mean, even this, like, talking, right? Like, if someone came for the game and you just kind of, like, sit and talk for a while, a lot of people don't like that, too. Like, I remember the... Back in the day, like, who? 2013, 14, I guess, when Man vs. Game was, like, streaming Dark Souls and stuff. And I was also, like, checking, and I remember, like, some people were, like, molding that he can just, you know, like... play for a bit and then just like sit down and just like chat and also do some shoutouts and everything. That is the case too. That's the case too. Talking about the beauty product, yeah. As if you is watching my stream, well, right now, yeah. I don't really do it that often though. I don't really do it that often. I mean, I like it though. I like having like the chat moments for sure, when you just can sit and chat. It just kind of tends to happen, like it's randomly, right? You can't plan it. You can't just like, all right, guys, like this time and this day we're just gonna sit and chat. It just never works. So whenever it happens, it's nice to actually kind of, you know, partake in that. Over the top on doing shoutouts, I see. After filtering out some of the worst fans, that's the sad part. Nowadays, like you need to like filter some people and some emotes and everything probably to to kind of like, you know, exist there. I mean, that's actually funny because, like, for example, like I have one viewer, for example, he like never really even like asks the streamer something. He always like asks the chat because I guess they kind of already used to the fact that, you know, streamer sees nothing, so they just like ask the chat, like, yo chat, what is he doing or something, right? Like something like that, for example, or what's the plan for today or something. That's the funny part. That is always funny for me. A lot of like alerts with donors, I think, was like Regful, if I remember correct, actually. Making some sort of donor donor alerts. Just shy talking. I usually not. It's just kind of like, I guess, like he tunes in, sees I'm playing, and just like kind of asks chat instead of me. Then when we're talking, it's fine, right? But like, yeah, something it's just funny. Like, I don't know, some people maybe just already like so used to the fact that, you know, there is no interaction whatsoever that they just kind of ask chat what's happening instead. Which, I mean, I can see, like, sometimes can happen too when I, like, tune in, like, in Ella's channel, right? Like, he's playing something, I can, like, ask you, how is this going so far? And, like, some people in chat can answer me. Sometimes he sees and answers. Sometimes he doesn't see and don't answer, but your chat usually does say. Next level table design. I would say environments in general are nice in this one. The YouTube viewing session, yeah, that's what I'm kind of don't really like. Yeah, that's what I kind of don't really like. Yeah, it becomes kind of YouTube already, and yeah, I like interactions. Too shy to talk to streamer. I mean, could be. You never know. You never know. The chat participation. I only participate in Ella's chat, basically. That's pretty much it. And that's like because back in the day it was like really nice and chill and slow most of the time. So that was pretty easy to was nice to easy to chat there. And then yeah, then like, you know, people just like kind of drag me into Discord, and then it kind of spiraled from there. Zero, I say. Some people are like this, yeah. You can have like some sort of conversation, like in Discord even, like not talking about some like big fast chat, but like some small slow chat, and like people having conversation, and someone just like, you know, kind of just like, you know, comes in, just unzips and just like slaps it on the table in the middle without caring if like, you know, what people are talking about and stuff. Just like, well, you know, I just like went for a walk. It was nice. All right, good shit, man. All right, good. Hey, Jingle, hello. I'll just sit and talk on stream. I mean, why not? Why not? Seemed like a smart dude and everything, so, you know. Has time for that. Yeah, the history I remember. Yeah, the history part I remember. A random hi without any topic, and if they get a response, they don't talk bad. Sometimes happens, yeah. Sometimes happens. That's not too bad, though. That's, I think, is fine. People just being polite and everything, that's good. If anything, that should be more often, I guess, too. Anyway, here's something about me, yeah. Interesting things he thought. Yeah, we had some interesting conversations with him before. Yeah, but like the World War II and stuff too back in the day when I still was home and everything. It was interesting. Was also like linking even some like projects they had about like, I think like some sort of like like the people who like were, you know, like died in World War II, like on the German territory and stuff, and they had like some sort of like, you know, like sending like some like finding relatives and stuff like this, like interesting person. I just saying hi or good morning every day. Well, I mean, that's what I do. Thankfully, it's not fucking dead though. Thankfully. And it's just kind of like, it's nice. It's nice. Like my Discord sometimes turns is just like it turns into everyone just like wishing everyone good morning. And then might be like kind of silent for the rest of the day. And then it's another good morning session already. Happens. It's something happening already for 6 years almost. I take pride in that. Take pride in that. Dude, let's see. Well, I mean, you'll need to sleep at some point there. That doesn't sound good, huh? At that temperature. Different 3 kinds of blankets, dude. -10 is still kind of low too. Especially if it's like, you know, if it's at night, it might get even lower there. I virtually can pee-pee poof at any moment, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, huh? In last month's budget reports, you spent over 10,000 credits and have nothing to show at the review. I had to stop. The last 2 years have been promising some kind of breakthrough, yet you have absolutely nothing to show for your supporters' efforts. Spoken to Mr. Arada and we both very disappointed. Willing to give you another chance. Need to bring us something tangible. Dude, another blanket. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of blankets there, dude. Huh? Clothes on 3 blankets. All careful with that, dude. Still, that's too cold. Yeah, that should be like some sort of emergency thing you can contact probably for that, because that doesn't sound right. Like if insulation is gone, you can at least like try to kind of like jury-rig something there. I had to pull storage cell 04 offline again today for a full diagnostic. According to figures, it's reporting only 93% efficiency rating, which indicates that it's slowly but surely in the process of degradation. Get the budget to fix these aging power cells, or in a few years' time, we could be looking at a total plant shutdown. Studies are currently active experiments. A total meltdown of all internal components. Ongoing. Recommend replacement of windmill blades due to lightning damage. Test subjects diseased. Order for new subjects placed. Hydrothermic coils overheating suggests a total redesign. Project cancelled due to projected costs and lack of personnel. Setup complete. Request more time to adapt the plants to salt water. Setup ongoing. Should be completed within the month. Actual experiments there. A duct taping window, yeah. Just can the duct tape at least like the... But even the duct tape itself already gonna be better than nothing, you know. But yeah, at least can find something also. Get some like... some of the clothes, jackets or something on the under the window and everything. Right under the window and stuff. That's where the coldest gonna be going. The coldest there. Through the cracks there and everything. Emergency exit from your office has been completed as per your specifications. The lift should bring you directly to the surface and can be easily accessed using the standard elevator call system. Cost has been deducted from your personal account as requested. Please let me know if you have any issues with the product. You had to shop for some duct tape, then try to get the special, like, the how would be the English name for that? Like those like foam thingies. You can just like, it's kind of like the foam tape stuff. You can just put it between, you know, like the window and the wall, between two windows and stuff, and then duct tape on top of that or something. I don't know if you're gonna have -15 at night. So right now it is -10 outside, right? Like if it's -10 at home, that doesn't sound like insulation problem. That sounds like you have a fucking wall missing or something, to be honest. And now that would be already an emergency worth calling them for sure. Here we go again with the Astra Lounge.
Another day, another shift.
Hey, what is this shit? Ah, there you are.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Remove for all that amount.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
The Brayson Bayou. Go for his brother there. I mean, he kinda already wants to just ditch him there, really.
Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Ura. Yo, so good luck, man. Good luck. You better get some insulation for that. Or at least some sort. An explosive shotgun range, yeah. Exactly. At least some insulation could help there, that's for sure. This for sure. Ah, time to crush. I might load in, yeah. Happens sometimes. I'm really gonna like send me here.
I'd be making a fortune if
Hate when that happens. Oh yeah, no shit. Well, the actual crushes I did have maybe 2 or something in all the time, I think. That wasn't too bad so far. Okay, I'm gonna grab this, I guess. Alright, fine, whatever. It'd be like way better to just go through the other entrance there. And that will do, I guess. Grab it. Come on. We literally just needed to cross the road and open another door. That would be way faster than this. Finals 191k there. I see. Well, finals test was huge. Finals beta was huge, so I'm not surprised. We'll see how long it will stay that way, though. That's the real measure nowadays. Yeah, it can be. It can be. It all will depend. Will they be able to keep the momentum? It just was being in the test very popular. A lot of streamers started playing, and you know, when a lot of streamers start playing, even more streamers tend to flock in because the viewers are there.
This place is like my second home.
And then it was just kind of going from there, more and more. Okay, now I guess when it actually started, it's also kind of the same wave of hype. When the hype wave gonna die a little, that's when it's gonna be the real results. Because what's the name, Splitgate, I think, or whatever was it, right? Yeah, that had like insane amount of players, but that was just like a month or so, and then it was completely poof. Well, I mean, hope it won't. Hope this one will last. Hope this one will last.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
Handle the situation.
So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch. Well, I'm glad someone's happy. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Do you owe the money too?
A business partner of mine named Nix was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Sure.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
What do you even have there? Sure, fine.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess
Sure.
I'm done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise,
Tier 3 sub, yeah.
to talk to me. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time.
Hivon. ATB showing hello. How we doing?
I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is gonna make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not gonna jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side, he's got it.
Cynic, I see. I forgot how to wrestle.
Tell Neva
Son.
she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Let's go on. Gotta wrestle more often then. Gotta wrestle more often. All right. We're done with this now.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Sure.
Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
350. Insane. CTB, should I say? How long will he need to suffer with the Mega Scuffed still? Doing good, doing good. Chillin', chillin'.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Sure.
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the Key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Oh my god. Haven't you been paying attention? The only reason half the fleet's captains haven't scattered across the settled systems is because they're waiting for their part of the score. No money means no protection. No protection means we are done when SysDef arrives. Simple enough for you? I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away.
Let's see.
Lay it out, Jess.
Alright, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash.
Sure.
Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers. You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet.
Sure.
Nothing around here is simple.
Dell's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about it.
Sure.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
We'll see.
The toughest nut to crack is if you see SysDef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Krix's legacy. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Camp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call.
See also, I see. Good luck, man. Good luck.
The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Krix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Krix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Krix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. Come back with Krix's legacy. Or don't come back at all.
Yeah, we might actually not come back at all then.
So make this fast.
Yeah, we're doing
Not a
this.
problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install.
Okay, so we just do it this way.
Oh.
Fine.
Yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a
So you're just gonna install it that way. That's it. What can it even be? Equipment. Not sure where you'd put that. Oh, I guess. Just in general, touches to the ship. Oh, there it is. Okay, that will do. Yeah, that's actually true. With the moisture, when you can't actually vent that, might be not very good. That is indeed very true. Totally not something you want, really.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh?
Yeah, some of that might be a bit better. Get the PC running, playing something power intense. But yeah, careful with that.
Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you.
Nice.
You just watch your butt out there. SysDef might be on your 6.
You might think it's
What do you want there?
I need to get those defensive batteries on. Not a problem. Fine by me.
Brother man, what do you want? Comm spike module and conduction grid module I did. They in.
I need to get those defensive batteries. Not a problem. Conduction grid. Sure.
I think I did at least. Reinstall something else actually. Comm spike conduction, yeah, I do have all of them. Conduction grid there. Oh, I got both conduction grids, Pipiega. There we go. Now that's good. Seal sub, I see. The Frostbond KRL. Can get some like bottles with like hot water or something to get with you in bed or something. Oof. They have some more clues. I think those clues are already reported before. Don't think I found anything new.
SysDef Marines are the best.
Under the mattress or under the
Hello.
Have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange
like mattress might be a little too far. Not a blankets probably, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success.
There you are. Where have you been?
Well, you need to clear that through the proper channel.
You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
Let's see.
During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Kila City. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target.
Let's see.
It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
Looking for some last-minute advice? Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Crix's legacy, but we'll be ready for them.
Need something more powerful there, yeah.
Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all? Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, please let me know.
Sure.
Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before this came up. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson
True,
Fleet
pony,
is,
true.
well, I was one of them. It's something I'm not exactly proud of.
common ground, but not a common beginning. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention.
Still side with pirates in the end, yeah, I guess.
It was a chance at bigger and better scores.
I mean, that's what you do actually. Until
Why the heck would I
now,
say
it was
no?
no sides.
Even if I had, I was ignoring the potential repercussions. They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship.
And we just got gifted that in the beginning.
I would have agreed with you back then, but when I think about it, I feel like I'm living my best life right now. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything. He's a special man. I've never met anyone else like him. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with
Hey,
this mission.
Rimkus.
I promise you I'll be there every step of the way.
Dying of pain there. See.
You come back alive. You hear me?
Spending all this time with those pirates.
Let's see. See, pirates in the end. It's kind of weird. You just don't really feel like pirates much because they just kind of like they shit on you all the time, non-stop. It's kind of better with like the previous games, I guess. On Bethesda because you had like some sort of like growth, you know, in reputation, in ranks, in the guilds and stuff. And here you just kind of like stay until the very end, just the rookie. So you kind of like being a plebe among the pirates. And with SysDef you don't really build up a lot of connection because you kind of like just go in for a little dialogue and that's it. So you deal a lot with pirates, but they all treat you like garbo. So kind of like siding with someone is a bit pee-pee, yeah. Alright, let's see. Time for the Bannock Day in them. The dead jokes time. See how it is, huh? Alright, board the transport. Not even super hidden there in the rocks. Could be more dank. There we go. Yeah, but yeah. I mean, it's just kind of like you don't really build any like positive connection with them, you know. Like, you kind of don't really do it with the SysDef either. to be honest. But can at least they treat you okay? So you just kind of like don't get any emotional stake in this one, sorta.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been attacked.
I gotta get some shit to kill. Alright, nothing in this dock. Okay, this might be kinda scary here. I don't have a lot of range. Can explode yourself.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
The water big bad guy. Well, considering there was only tutorial done pretty much out of the main quest. There is only the question of some weird artifacts that we need to look for. Well, we didn't start looking for it yet, of course. We only found one. And we also see things when we get those artifacts. So yeah, like when you do like the side quests, you don't actually do any of that though. Like the side stuff is completely on its own. Full of different stories there. Basically.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone? We're all going to die.
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen.
There we go.
You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, Crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
There we go.
I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
Oh, that's the thing, the Explorer group that is basically kind of trying to return exploration back on the menu because humanity said no and stopped, basically. See, direct delivery location coordinates are met by the receiver, who will provide Alpha Cipher clearance and a confirmation. Confirm data transfer begin under no circumstance you are to deviate from your plotted course without authorization from your escort craft. Let's see. Engineer Westerholt is a valued member of the crew. His knowledge of the ship's maintenance borders on encyclopedic. He has the capability to work and think under pressure. He has saved the legacy out on numerous occasions. Even as a valued member of the crew, I must log my concerns regarding his alcohol abuse issues. An off-duty Osterholt is often found in the mess area in the mild state of inebriation. It hasn't jeopardized the crew of the ship, and no one has lodged a formal complaint. It remains a potential problem that should be monitored. But Mayfield is an exemplary medic and asset to the legacy, and friendly, approachable, and discreet, though he informs me if an injury or a symptom could affect the crew as a whole. He works well under pressure and does an excellent job monitoring the physical and mental health of the crew. To recommend that crewman Mayfield be promoted to the legacy's first mate to replace the vacancy left by the Amirs, who was killed in last year's pirate attack. The proper paperwork when I arrived at home port. The true exploration game? Problem with true exploration games sometimes when they happen is, you know, you kind of don't really feel like exploring that. That's the thing. You can try No Man's Sky then or something, maybe. Crewman Aguilar is a remarkable member of the Legacy's crew, one of the toughest and bravest longholders that I've had the pleasure of flying with. Can knack for quickly handling any problem or situation that is placed in her path. The issue I can see with Aguilar is her short temper. The more abrasive members of the crew can often get under her skin, which has triggered arguments and minor altercations. To conquer this issue, I would gladly recommend her for command training program once her initial tour is complete. The Kellner is a valued member of the crew, does his job as expected, follows orders properly, and is dependable under pressure. Specialty is the ship's defensive systems. I've seen him jump into other roles without complaint. Overall, gets along with everyone, and I'm pleased to have him aboard. That being said, I'd like to formally report I have engaged in a consensual relationship with crewman Kellner. I realize that this jeopardizes my position as captain of the Legacy. I'll face whatever disciplinary action that administration feels is necessary. Since this could have an effect on both of our careers, I'd like to request that crewman Kellner be transferred when our current assignment is complete. Ben Bakar is a problematic member of the crew. Though he performs his role as expected, he's combative and insolent and often challenges my commands in front of the crew. Though I'm aware we are not a military vessel, I still expect a certain amount of decorum from everyone under my command. But Bakar is a detriment to the Legacy and its crew. To request he be transferred to another location within the company after our current mission is complete. Yeah, Morrowind, I mean, a lot of those games are quite interesting to explore for sure. Min Simmons is undergoing her a one-year trainee evaluation. So far, she's shown an ample aptitude for all of the assignments she's been given. Though her task load is light, she often finds herself second-guessing her own work, which in turn results in extended duty time. Repeatedly reminding her that she needs to have more self-confidence regarding her duties, and I'm hoping she'll take that advice to heart. We'll transmit my final evaluation to the personal division when we arrive at our home port. Yeah, you also kind of like don't have any markers or anything to on. So you will need to kind of explore stuff. Not really built about exploration. I mean, to be honest, like pretty much all the Bethesda games more or less kind of built around it though. If you think about it. Because all the main stuff and everything is not something you kind of do. Not fast at least, for sure. Alright, speaking of which, I kind of wanted to do the Against the Storm today too. So it doesn't go way too late and everything. I kind of probably should start already. So what, tomorrow, Sunday. Tomorrow we can continue. And yeah, next week I'm gonna be pushing it with the... Well, this one is kind of, I guess, the last one for SysDef. Then we have the UC line, and then it's gonna be the main quest time. We'll need to push it. We'll need to push it because your quest kind of like, it's not even like that much, but with all these like flying around and stuff, they just kind of like poof. We did have like the chatting break today too, of course, but that still was like less than an hour probably or something. So yeah, no, that still is quite a lot, just for like one quest pretty much. Superior Explorer Space Helmet. Wait, did even Dinker then how then advanced and all? You get the superior stuff. Alright, we'll return tomorrow. Yeah, when the armor goes superior, I see, alright. I see for the SC. Good bad man. Well, it's still gonna be at least a couple of hours though, so maybe you'll still get it. Maybe you'll still manage. Alright, let's go. So, Against the Storm got full 1.0 release. Yes, tomorrow we're finishing this, and then we're doing the UC sideline. Starting the UC tomorrow. See, Against the Storm got